Alrighty then, let's get this show on the road. Good morning, everyone. It's time for some more Dragon Quest 3. I killed a few mobs off stream. I got like a level on everybody. I grabbed a little bit of gold ahead of going to the next spot on the map. But not too much. I didn't really have time for anything yesterday. Jerry, I've played a little bit. How's the difficulty? Well, Draconian just seems to make it so you progress slower. I don't think it actually makes it much harder. At least it doesn't describe it as that. But you can easily wander into a place that gets you killed here. So unless you know where to go, you may run around and explore and just find yourself very outmatched. Not to mention the regular mobs can sometimes do a little more than you're expecting. And I use Restream for both Twitch and YouTube. Honestly, I'm probably going to swap to Item soon. I know Stream Elements is actually working on an extension. Ivy, stop. I know Stream Elements is also working on an extension too. I don't really want an extension, not another OBS, because Streamlabs OBS is terrible. Technically, it lets you multi-stream, but do not use it unless you have a 2 PC setup. Good morning, Fargan. Sorry, Ivy, as soon as I started talking, was desperate to get on my lap. Even though we sleep together, you slept next to me all night. You got food in your bowl, too. She's just so desperate. She doesn't know how to not be connected at the hip today. I've stayed in the realm in a few hours too, so I've only got a few hours to play Dragon Quest today. Yeah, I didn't really feel like going live yesterday again after I was done with, what is it called? After I was done with, I had an appointment for something in the afternoon. Well, late morning / early afternoon, but I wasn't done with that until 2, and then I got working on some other stuff. I'll start putting the other stuff out. Ivy, stop. Just chill over here. You don't need to be on my lap at all times. What's going on, Shetty? She's so desperate. Alright, I was gonna buy some Chimera wings and see about going back to the first town. Hello. Alright, let me go to the item shop. Oh my god. Ivy, you're Jesus Christ. She's gonna stay on my lap for like 2 minutes. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff. She didn't even stay for 2 minutes. She saw her food and then left. After all that effort. Oh, does he not have, Oh, he does, okay. Yeah, it's a pretty busy world map. I just realized that the purchase didn't even happen. There's one more menu for me to click through. Oh, it's because I did it before I said who got to carry the goods. Hello, Kinch. Alright, I want to go back to Romaria. And then I'll use another one and I'll go back here. And the remake has been very good. Yes. I'm about to do some monster stuff. I'm here to fight with some monsters. Yes, I'm here for the rank 1 fight. Oh, that's fine. At least you apologize. At least you let me know, Jerry. Yeah, no, it doesn't seem like it's too difficult. Draconian makes it a little harder because you don't get to level as fast, especially. But it's easy to wander around and find a place where you don't belong, because it is fairly open after the first section. I found I crossed the bridge and was instantly murdered at one point. Like, I barely fleed with like 4 health on one person. Welcome one and all to our rank 1 tournament. Today we receive a new challenger, the team of Happy. I like how they don't even talk about the actual dude. The other combatant doesn't matter at all. Good morning, RT. Your monsters will battle it out in line with whatever tactics you told them to follow. You can't give them any direct commands once the battle's begun. Feel free to switch things out. Well, I didn't give them any tactics, so good luck. Oh, I can give them the tactics now. Yeah, that's fine. Damn! Harry doing work. That wasn't even a match. I could have done that with just one character alone. Oh, it's because it's multiple opponents. Okay. Because it's a tournament, right. I was going to say, that dude got fucking smashed. Oh, never mind. It's still going to go exactly the same way. This thing's about to get murdered again. Match number 2 is mine. That's an interesting team makeup. Well, they're down 1. They're down 2. Damn, your first team just obliterates everything. These are the first 3 monsters I found. Probably the first 3 anyone would find, to be honest. I am the champion! Yes, thank you for the round of applause. Ivy. And a bronze shield. Damn, that's a lot of coins. That was like 1,040 coins. I want a cloak of evasion and all the seeds. Gimme. I have to keep seeing their food and jumping away. Fight! Oh look, they're actually going first. They're still getting absolutely obliterated, but they at least went first. This thing's got some health. There we go. That was the most health anything's had the whole game so far. I haven't fought the Bandido. It'll be the first actual boss. He's a Zappit. A Zappit rabbit. Healy, I'm trusting you. I want you to know this, Healy. I'm trusting you. Healy's got the highest stats of, like, everybody on my team. Ow! Did a lot. Ooh, Healy. Healy, don't attack. I have you set to focus on healing. What did I say about trusting you? Literally a heal slime. There we go. Luckily, the turn order was advantageous. Once again, luckily, the turn order was advantageous. Uh-oh, Healy's asleep. That's not good. Oh, and I missed. Great. Crowd control is very good. Now Splatrick is dead. Well, Healy's awake at the very least. Now he's asleep again. No, it's missing. Never mind. I like how that sleep single-handedly is going to cost me this match. Never mind, I won. Jesus Christ, that sleep. Good morning, Color F. Good morning, Mello. Healy clutching it out in the end, thank goodness. That sleep was brutal. Just kept putting my entire party... Well, I didn't even put my entire... I put 2 of my party members to sleep. Clap, 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 clap. Classic Healy. I also like that even after paying the entry fee, you still win an amount of gold relative to the amount of matches you did win. Ugh. Do I want you to have that? He's got the tortoise shell equipped. Leather cape. I'm gonna give you the cloak of evasion. Oh, the bronze shield is actually slightly better than the scale shield. I did not think it would be. Hey, what's going on, Gek? It's going well. Just playing a bit of some Dragon Quest 3. Taking a quick peek around, see if there's any barrels and whatnot. Oh, pot. That's not a barrel that'll have an item in it. Alright, let me check on the left side of the arena one more time. Didn't really pay close enough attention over here. No, that's just those 2 barrels, which don't have anything. This arena looks like it's kept together like shit. Alright, real quick. I wonder how I get back there. I wonder if there's a back entrance. Another back entrance. Oh, you know what? I can probably enter the shop at night, and there's probably a way in. Hello, Dante. Oh, we're diving into all the pots and barrels. No shortage. Grab a shit ton of medicinal herb. I'm not gonna get another tangle web. Is there anyone who needs better weapons or armor from this guy? Just the dragon scale, but I'm not gonna use. Actually, who can use that? 2 people. Happy and Aloha both have spare accessory slots for the time being. They also don't need the defense, though. Yeah, I'm good. Save the money in case I run into something else I need. Alright, let's go to Korev. No, I'm not sticking any of these pots on my head. That would be ridiculous. Let's go beat Bandido. Although I kind of want to grab that glowing item up there first. Will I regret that? Who knows? Chat still casting whoosh way too much. Never change. Ooh, a feathered cap. I'm gonna say that's probably a little better. Good morning, Veltus. I'm gonna change my tactics slightly. I'm gonna set everyone to don't use MP because that's gonna force the boomerang attack. And it's gonna force the whip attacks. Good morning, J-Light. Whoosh! I'm gonna zoom all over the map so I can whoosh the enemies. Say that's better. That's what I like. If I'm gonna have the boomerang equipped, it might as well be the only thing they're doing. Just doesn't make sense to burn the MP otherwise. Yeah, I was gonna say, that thing's probably not dead, but it's fine. Alright, there's the bridge to the south. Chimera wings, sweet. No, chat's never been carrying. Chat would never be that useful. I had to stop chat from doing too many whooshes. Too much MP wasted. What's in this town? Yeah, well, support me by actually saving your MP. Instead of burning it all and then not having any healing and I have to use items. The great town of Norvik. And everyone is asleep. Will I fall asleep? That is the question. There's a monster ready to be wrangled nearby. Where? Barrel. Where is the monster? I wonder if that only tells me if they're nearby, if it is also the correct time of day. Or if it'll just tell me if there's just like one in the town, period. Two very different levels of usefulness. Oh, of course they've got pots. They've got pots, they've got barrels. They've got all sorts of goodies. Every town does. Sage's elixir. Ooh. Alright, fairies in the cave to the west. But also, where's the monster? There's a monster. It said there's a monster ready to be wrangled. Ooh, a kilt. Wizard staff. I can just sell that. Pot. I don't know if the monster is out here or not. Just says that there definitely is a monster somewhere. Pot. Ivy's gonna roll through everything. Everything. Wait. Yeah, I mean, this water is just all fucked. I was like, what's that sound? I was like, maybe there's... I mean, it could also be that there's a... The monster to wrangle is in there, and I need to fix the sleeping problem. The problem is not knowing if the sleeping problem needs to be resolved first. But I don't see the monster here, so... Oh, hi, Ivy, again. So I can go to the cave to the west. Oh, shiny. Oh, this seems like a bad idea now.
Just a moment.
Alright, well, not exactly what I had planned, but that still works. Ivy, you're too much. Too much first thing in the morning. 138, nice. Well, it's another tier of enemy, but... Oh my god. 370, alright, hold on. Ivy can't wear that. Can you wear the other one? No, you can't. Alright. Not these stupid guys. I was gonna say, I hope Ivy attacks that one. I wish it wouldn't be the worst thing right here. I'm not gonna let them do it, but... Yeah, the boomerang is quite nice. It's the only reason I have it set to not using MP. If I don't have Aloha set to not using MP, he's also gonna burn through his. Alright, I am going to set you to Ivy. Jesus Christ. Ivy got the damage. That's why she's jumping all over me, because she knows she's got the damage. Oh boy. Fucking heal slime. And now the heal slime is dead. Right out here's worth so much more EXP. It's also much larger groups of enemies. Wait, What was that? I thought I saw an item. Well, I mean, not the one that's going to the side. I can't reach that, but like another one. Guess they only poisoned one. Where are you going now, Ivy? Jumping all over the place. Menace. Oh, the fairies. There's horses in this fairy village. There's also, I can already see a lot of pots. There's a monster. Wait. What was that last line? But it's not out and about. Okay, so there was a monster out and about in the other one. So that means that there's a time change that needs to happen here. One that refused to budge one evening. Alright, so he's in the evening. And it's drawn to the smell of cooking. Pot. I mean, yeah, all the bosses do it. Remedy. Although, both times I've done it, it's been almost identical, except for, like, one particular pattern. Where it wasn't even, like, so much random as it was... she uses one of a couple of different combos.
What are you doing in our village? It's supposed to be fairies only.
What the fuck are all the dudes and dwarves doing here?
What? Norvik? Oh, that whole thing. I'm sorry to say it, but it's true. My stupid daughter Aniseed fell in love with a human boy. She took one of our special fairy treasures, the Dreamstone, and ran off with him and never came back.
Okay.
He must have tricked her somehow. It's the only explanation. Stupid humans. He probably stole the Dreamstone off her, and now she's too ashamed to come home. Poor thing. Ugh, just looking at humans makes me feel sick. Just go away, will you?
Yeah, I mean, those are just combos that she has. She can essentially always pull from one of her combos.
My stupid... She took one of our...
Right,
he must have tricked her somehow. He probably stole the dream... Ugh, just looking at...
But... I want to help. No, her combo attacks are identical. It's just which one she does. What? I'm not a horrible human. Whatever can I do? Maybe we can look like a fairy. It's good, Croco. Tis good. I won't kidnap you. I mean, it's a very different game from Octopath Traveler. They're not meant to be compared. Alright, I gotta wait till evening for this. That was a little closer than I expected. I gotta wait for evening. Let's see if there's any loot. Ah, the cave! Might as well go do the cave quest. Well, no, it's HD 2D like Octopath, but this is a 30-year-old game. The HD 2D's gotten better over time, yeah. No, Dragon Quest III is a 30-year-old game. Just trolling? Alright, well, it's annoying. There's never going to be an Octopath. I sincerely doubt they ever make Octopath, though. I bet at some point they'll do something with Champions of the Continent, but I think that's the rest of what you'll see from Octopath. Like, I mean, they'll do something to, like, treat it as, like, a full game sale, basically. Since they already have all the assets and everything for it. It's not short. Please, if you haven't actually done something, don't lie. It's not short. It's literally one of the longest stories in games you could play through. Yeah, I know. Octopath Champions of the Continent. It's not a short... This game actually is. This game's like 25, 30 hours like the original. Champions of the Continent's not a short game. He's talking about like 1,000 hours. Approximately, you could realistically do about 1,000 hours in that game pretty easily. Unless, of course, you're whaling. A truer test of faith. Test my faith. Even the individual master chapters are looking at probably 30-ish hours. But those are the shortest chapters. It'll be a while before Global... I don't even know if Global will get to Solistia. I'm not gonna lie, I wouldn't be surprised if they end Global and just continue Solistia in Japanese and then release Champions as a standalone. Like, retool it to be a standalone and then release it with everything. I just don't think they're gonna want to spend the local, like the cost of running it's high, the cost of running it's low. The cost of localization, on the other hand, is a little more. Oh, good. Chat leveled up. Chat's level 14. We should be getting close to the point where I can reliably do the pyramid. And now chat's back to whooshing. To no one's surprise. The uncontrollable whoosh. Don't decrease my defense. I think the whip and boomerang weapons do work. Although with these types of layouts, it's not all that great. God, chat just hit 14 and my other and I just hit 13. I hate chat. Hate chat for leveling so fast. that? Oh, hey, that's a monster to capture. All right. Gobblebert. I guess I should be using Animal Instinct in the actual dungeons, too. I hadn't really thought about it because I hadn't run into any in dungeons, but still. It sure is. My copy was given to me by Square, so I don't have any pre-order bonuses, though. Yeah, that's what the, not called Traveler's Boots. They're called something else. Oh, sweet. Elevating shoes. Yeah, I knew they were... I mean, obviously I knew they were shoes, but that's all I could really remember. Oh my god. I gotta go to the gym today. Oh, I haven't been to the gym since Sunday. Gotta at least get 3 days a week in while I'm in my busy season. Riviere. Alright, so it prevents silence. Same, alright, that's good. Damn! Ivy's doing work. Ivy's got a decent amount of luck and strength now, so her crits are actually pretty major. She's critting a decent amount of the time. Ooh, Iron Lance. Shoes of happiness. No, they should have left it. They should have left it. They could be my shoes. Oh, there's a lot of missing this time. They could have been my shoes. God, don't even get me started on that fucking shit. God. All the fucking Neanderthals on Twitter. Thank God. I actually didn't have to deal with it a single time yesterday. I was shocked. I expected the Neanderthals to be trawling about. Trawling about live streams specifically. Holy moly, how fucking big are these caves? There's a big cave. Ooh, steel, bro. I was about to check it. Yeah, obviously I only want the shoes of happiness because I want to make a joke about there being my shoes. The amount of fucks given otherwise is 0. Do I want... I think I do. I want more single target damage with the steel broadsword. And then you can... Oh, you can't even use it. You can use it. Yeah, you can use the boomerang instead. There's like small text changes and stuff for the most part. And yeah, a lot of them are not retroactive. Some of them they actually redid from even their other re-releases to be a little less changed. Obviously, one of the big ones, the one that honestly I bet almost 90% of the only people who know about it are the changes to the female warrior one, because that's all social media was talking about for the most part. Her design has been changed for over a decade now. But this design is actually made to make her look like her actual sprite. Basically just giving her light beige underclothes that matches her skin color, so her sprite is pretty much exactly the same. Good morning, King. Yeah, the, I don't remember what it was called, the Marlene, but people were talking about it yesterday. This obviously has a different minigame, though, with the Monster Arena. Silver Rosary. Snooze Stick. When used as an... Oh, wow, that actually hits really hard. What the... Daydreamer. Okay, without knowing how Daydreamer changed the stats, I don't really want to mess with that. The core of the game is largely the same. It has some bonus scenes and has some bonus stuff about Ortega, the MC's father, in it as well. Well, I mean, I remember what people were actually calling it, yes, like with the actual name for it. Yeah, people who played the original were pretty shocked when I found a new hidden area yesterday. They were like, wait, that was never there before. And I'm like, well, it's there now. From what I understand, Dragon Quest III isn't really a 50+ hour game. I mean, to be fair, other than like Dragon Quest, the later Dragon Quests are fairly long. Dragon Quest XI is insanely long. No, that wasn't the name of the game they were talking about, Tombola. It was a different one. I thought you said Toomba for a second. I was like, I fucking love Toomba. Toomba was my goddamn jam as a kid. I forgot what they called it. It was like Dokisi or something like that. But yeah, there it is, Parcheesi. Ah, there you go, Sugaruku. Yeah, that is the game they were talking about then. There you go. Just gonna go by the normal names. It always goes first person. That's pretty much a staple of the OG Dragon Quest games. Then we have no choice but to go together. Oh my god, they died. She fucking killed herself. That's not cool. So old now. The good news is, a classic is always a classic. No matter how old you get. Unless it's Final Fantasy 11. No, I didn't grind out personalities. Honestly, I was pretty content with the personalities I got, so I didn't feel much in need. I do have the garter equipped for, I think in the other games it's called the sexy personality. Here it's called vamp. Yeah, I've got that equipped on a character. So that's really the only personality, that's only personality item I have equipped out at the moment. Because it has a lot of stat growth. Oh, hey, here's that hidden area. Hello, bunny. Hornbert. Oh, and wait, and Harry is glad. Hey, oh, that's pretty sweet. Harry was the first one that I got. The power of friendship. Literally, it said the power of friendship made him stronger. That's one of my monster wrangled pals. Fucking power of friendship, man. Oh, let me go back to the thing. I need to go in there at nighttime. That's right. Oh, and it's dusk, so perfect. It's gonna be night by the time I get there. Yeah, that's because he has another monster friend who's a rabbit. Yeah, dupe monsters are very useful. I love the power of friendship. I'm gonna go see if I can talk to Mama over here this time again with the note. Show her the note.
Is that the dreamstone you've got there? They jumped into the underground lake together and drowned. And all because I wouldn't let them be together.
Yeah, your daughter and her lover killed themselves because of you. Live with it.
Here. Take this wakey dust and go back to Norvik.
You know, dark scene, but Dragon Quest naming conventions coming in clutch to break up the darkness with fucking wakey dust. My child and her lover just killed themselves. Here's some wakey dust.
You can use it to lift the curse I put on the place. It's what Aniseed would have wanted. Oh, Annie, my little girl.
Good morning, Miso.
What have I done?
And then the music, of course, for getting a new item. Back to crafting. I'm level 28 in alchemy. My levels have slowed down a little bit for the auto leveling in Brighter Shores because I'm getting too far away from the level that I unlocked the automatic leveling at. I think I need a few more levels and I can bump it back up again. I actually want to beat Dragon Quest 3 really quick because I actually want to get back. Oh, I'm going to be a day behind Pelu. I forgot to grab my Pelu quests yesterday. Not like it matters. I've got a fucking billion years to do my Pelu quests. Well, does the level 32 one need a regent? Because the level 25 one I know does. I have to check. Yeah, the next one I think is forensics potion? I missed a day of Pelu. It's like, I don't care. I don't need the leveling anyway. I get it done when I get it done. I just had a lot to do. I logged in yesterday too. I was doing work yesterday. I did notice that the alchemy vendor just sells boost potions, which I thought was interesting. Let's go. He just sells those, huh? Alright, I think that makes it night. Alright, so now there should be a monster ready to be wrangled nearby who likes the smell of cooking. Pot? Oh no, actually I already got that pot. I didn't think I did. I wonder if I need to have a... Oh no, there he is. Good morning, Pearl. Edgar. You guys get the joke, right? His name is Edgar. And he's a raven. So clever. That's just because it's hungry, Felina. That's a whiles away, Valtus. That thing's dead. Yeah, you know what I realized about Monster Wrangler? Every enemy you add to your bestiary totals up and makes the Monster Wrangler stronger. That's still more, Valtus. Yeah, because whenever I'm fighting like new enemies, sometimes it just goes like, hey. You're stronger now. The Wakey Dust. So many old men in this game. Wakey, wakey, rise and shine. What about the eggs and bakey? There's a monster ready to be wrangled nearby. It's still ready, like at any time of day? Uh-oh, we found the kid's mom. Where the fuck is this thing, then? Damn, steel broadsword is expensive. Good thing the monster arena made me rich. Wait, you're still asleep. Oh no. Well, to be fair, it's nighttime. All the old men. They all know all these things. Alright, I'm gonna rest at the inn and see if I can find the thing. I think it has something to do with the poison in the back, though. Like, I feel like I need to find a way to get rid of that. How silly. Silly old men. Tricks are for kids. There's a monster ready to be wrangled nearby. Where is it? And nobody in town is talking about the monsters because they're all talking about everyone having woken the fuck up. Where are they? Stop talking about the fucking monster. Stop talking about the sleeping and tell me about the goddamn monster. Yeah, I know. You said that last night, kid. Hurry your ass up. I think it's in that poison puddle. Somehow. Yeah, because look at this fucking thing back here. That doesn't look good at all. I'll be back. There's a monster in there somewhere, and I will find it. I'm gonna go deal with Bandido. Match. Can't find it. Damn. Oh, chat, you gonna whoosh? Yeah, there you go. Wow, that whoosh is weak as fuck. Chat levels so fast. Stop leveling so fast. I understand that there's more than you than me, but still. Other than the ability to cast mid-heal, you do the least damage. First, let me check out here. Yeah, level down. That way I can catch up. Perfect. Thank you. Another hidden area. What the hell? There's a grave. I don't know. What are you fighting for? You tell me. There's a bag. Ooh, sage elixir. job, Aloha. Where'd Ivy go? She's probably napping in the other room. Because she couldn't get perma attention from me. Alright, these should be the same level enemies coming up here as the ones that were up by the elf forest. Let me get that item. Mad. Just roll down the cliff. It's not that big a deal. Just tuck and roll. Any other items? I don't really see anything. Thank you for whooshing, chat. Enemies here aren't really any stronger. If anything, they're weaker. Oh my god. Let me down there. Yes! Don't you say no to me. Oh my god, there's so many ledges with items I can't reach. Well, at least I'm level 14. Staying not that far behind, chat. Oh my god, he just learned like 4 spells. I'm getting ledged. Listen, Mr. Bandido, I'll be there in a minute. I'm just checking for other items. I can't help it. It has to be done. What, you think I'm not going to explore every side of everything in an RPG? Come on now. Not to mention, these enemies aren't very strong. These enemies are closer to the level around Romaria than anything else. I have one more hidden area still to go to, too. Should be up by the wintry area. I think I'm faster than everything here. That means Bandidi's probably going to get destroyed. I remember this from the trailer. Interesting time to tell me about the buffs and debuffs. I think that may have been important information earlier, but you know. Chainsaw. Got one of those ages ago. Just gonna sell that most likely. God damn. I like the background here, especially at night. Why was a crab dropping tortoise shells? You know what? Maybe I don't need to know. Jesus Christ. They're not turtle crabs. Turcrabbin'. Or I guess because they're tortoise shells would be tor crabbing. Hello, Striker. Hello. Sir. Given I'm a decent bit over the level of everything in here, I might want to use a, what are they called? Use a holy water. Happy rubs herself down vigorously. It's not how I thought you used holy water, but alright. Whatever brings you joy, I suppose. What? Oh. Well, I guess it did ward off the weaker enemies, so now here are the stronger enemies. I was thinking to myself, like, oh, I'll just get rid of all the enemies because they're all weaker. No, now it's just only giving me higher level enemies. No, I mean, these Krabbits are very strong. I guess I need to rub more of the holy water all over my body then. Yeah, I don't care what they're all weak against, sir. Let's see. That's what I'm doing. I'm rubbing myself down vigorously with holy water. As you do with holy water, as everyone knows. Just basic common sense about using holy water, you know. The power of Christ compels you. Ow! Ah, you brought more crab friends to die. Thank you. Yeah, that way no one would want to be like him. Oh, hey, Bub! Hey, yo, Bub. Wide slime happy. We love meeting new slimes. That's a different kind of slime than the other one, though. I just need to make an emote that's like the wide people happy, but it's just the slime smile stretched out, called wide slime happy. Wide, or just call it wide slime, fuck it. That's the face every slime makes. You don't even need to say happy, just call it wide slime. Everybody needs a little wide slime. What the fuck? Stop having friends. That's not fair. Love Seeds of Defense. Let's find two of those next to each other. One of them always has something really good, and the other one always has like 50 gold. Every single time. That's a lot of dudes. Why would you whoosh that one? Perfect. Armor of Invincibility and 10 cents. Well, ow! Aloha, do your turn. Alright, that did not go as well as I'd hoped. Alright. Poison missed, thankfully. Oh, Mr. Bandido, I'm on my way to the top. Dude, so many tortoiseshell armors. Tortoiseshell armors actually sell quite well, so it's fine, but... Oh, there's no loot over here. Okay. Start to hallucinate. But how would you even know if you're hallucinating in this world when things like this exist? I think I'm seeing things. Bro, have you looked around? Why would you only think you're seeing things? Ivy doing work. I'm a martial artist putting in work. What's this guy doing? Oh yeah, the comical filter. That would make sense. You ever seen 21 Jump Street when they get drugged? It could be like that. A gold coin. Thanks. And some strong medicine. The trend continues. Stop calling your friends. I need to unleash Aloha's ability to use MP so he can use Soothing Voice. I mean, I could just use it from here. I can't use Soothing Songs, combat only. There you go, there's the disadvantage of it. It's an AoE heal, but only in combat. Oh, he actually did the single target heal. He also has a very powerful single target heal. Ow, 42? I just figured because everyone was missing health, he would do Soothing Voice. A tall ass tower. I like that it actually shows me as on top of the tower now in battles. Small attention to detail. Continuity! Pot. There's so many dudes. friends. Pot. Stop trying to prevent me from getting my pot. Yeah, wrong game. That's how we do with the pots in this game. Listen, I can't steal from a thief. It's impossible. Loot. Prayer ring. Pious banding can be used to restore a small amount of MP, however, be warned it's likely to break if called upon. Okay. Doesn't have a narrative connection. God, that was such a weird review. I think it's the only time I've ever heard someone complain about treasure chests being littered around an RPG map for no reason. It's like they wanted to give it other random generic JRPG features like having treasure chests.
Oh, you lot! Looks like we got some unwanted guests here!
But I'm wanted.
Ah, just what we need. We better let the boss know, eh?
Oi! Hello, Bandido.
Fair play, dear. You done all right making it this far.
He's got treasure
But
chests.
if you think you're gonna catch me that easy, you got another thing coming.
Son of a
See ya?
I'll be right back in 2 seconds, dickwad. But also, loot. Skull ring. Lone wolf. I gotta look at what the lone wolf personality does. A ruby wristband. Show off.
You don't give up, do ya? Well, if you want a piece of me, let's go!
Follow my orders. And abilities. Robin Hoodlum. Nigh undodgeable, unblockable, and unstoppable. Oh, I like the way that felt. Ow.
Brace yourself. Just a moment.
Homeboy here's house have a very bad time.
Brace yourself.
Goodbye, sir. Oh, chat hit level 16 already. Chat level's so fast. Ooh, they have Kasap now.
All right, it's a fair cop. I'll give the poxy crown back. Just let me go, will ya? Cheers, ears.
Would you adamant Eve it? We're free, boss. Just need to find somewhere to lay low, and we'll be baking the bees in honey before you know it.
It is he, Robin Hood, the Bandido.
Think that's our cue, boss?
When it bleeding rains. You're a saint, though. Be lucky, eh?
I didn't even mean to let him do that. I was just clicking through text options. You guys do it too.
Ah, mi perdoni. They fled before we could capture them.
I see. Well, at least the crown is in safe hands. Ire will be most pleased. Hero of Aliahan, your help was most
Don't worry, it just
vital
means
in
I'll have to deal with
securing the
Bandido
crown.
again later.
Please deliver it to our king yourself. He will want to thank you personally, and I'm sure the outpost will be reopened soon after.
But, Commendatore, that is not enough.
See. How could I forget? Even once the outpost reopens, you will need the Chiave Magica, the magic key. Were it possible, I would love nothing more than to hand
Don't
it
worry,
to you myself
I'll go
as
find
your
one.
reward. It is just, well, I'm unsure as to its location, you see.
Actually, I have heard it is hidden in the
The
desert to
pyramid!
south, within the Great Pyramid.
Time to go get my golden claws.
Davvero. I suppose that would make sense. Now, my men and I must return to the castle al più presto. I swear we will repay you someday for this kindness. The best of luck looking for the key. May the goddess go with you.
But I can't fit any more party members. Hey, you can't punch me. Oh yeah, let me set them to, let me set their tactics again. You can't hit me. Hello, Mars. That's pretty good. Congratulations. I was gonna say, this is gonna fall out. I already picked up the loot from the top floor. As such, all I have to say is, whee! Alright, let's do this. First, let's go to... not Norvik. Let's go to Korev. No, I haven't played any of the previous versions. That's why it says it's my first time playing on the title. Means Dragon Quest 3 as a whole. Mm-hmm. Alright. It should be a hidden area to the north. And I should have the rank 3 missions available at this point, too. However, last time I tried to go up here, I got my ass beat. So, let's see what happens. I was also level, like, 8. That's good. Yeah, I've been enjoying it. I do need to kind of barrel through, so I should probably do some extra Dragon Quest streams so I can get back to my 14 stuff. No! Chat is not the strong one. Chat is just there for moral support. With the occasional whoosh. No, your moral support. No, whoosh is not the best. Aloha as a monster wrangler is probably the best. Yeah, it's been a good time. Oh, don't tell me that's the fucking secret area down. I'll take a quick peek around. If I don't see it, I'm going to teleport back to another area. Yeah, that does look like a secret area down there, you son of a bitch. Alright, I'll come back then. To the pyramid I go. Well, I can check for the rank 3 fight while I'm here. What's going on, VV? It's going good. I'm about to go get some cursed claws in a pyramid. And then struggle to escape through all the random encounters. Well, I probably won't struggle to get out that badly, but I should make sure I have some decent healing items. My armor's up to date, thankfully. Alright, I still don't have the rank 3 stuff yet. The hidden prize. With all these AoE weapons, you're probably fine. I can't cast although actually I don't need to be able to cast spells. I have access to healing despite the fact I have no spells. Even outside of the med herbs I'm gonna buy right here. On Sphene. Sphene's a good fight. Hey, what's going on, Ascended? No. There's no backseating allowed. No spoilers, no backseating. Thank you for asking first, though. Most people don't bother. Nothing aggravates me more than the ones who don't ask. The ones who do ask, I'm like, this person's got common sense. So I was on the official Square Enix stream. And they went into the Golden Pyramid and found them by accident. They didn't even know they were there. They were just like, oh, I never went to this spot when I was playing it before this. And I was like, listen, I'm a monk. I'm going and getting these claws. I'm a lifelong monk enjoyer. That looked dangerous. Hello, Nem. Yeah, I mean, Earth and Ice are both pretty tough. They're very unique phases in terms of, like, what you'd expect out of an extreme. They're not really unique in the sense that, like, they're unheard of, but not commonly asked something to do something like that in an extreme trial. Yeah, people just walking off when they're on the ground is pretty funny. No, it works. They just didn't walk over it. They just forgot and they're just making excuses. It works. It's one of the most responsive interactables I've ever had the pleasure of working with. They just fucking lying. I swear I did it. No, you didn't. Just fucking tell the truth. No, man, I mean it. No, you didn't. All right. Thank you. Awake too long. That just means more coffee. Yeah, it's a really good fight. Alright, good. I can beat this stuff pretty easily now, too. We came through here earlier, and it was a fucking disaster. But I was, again, also only, like, level 8. With, like, half the amount of defense I had now. Yeah, because the game's open-ended, you could wander someplace where you just die. But I didn't die. I managed to escape, but barely. I was at risk would be the right way to put it. That vampire cat was smart. MTTT. Yeah, that doesn't surprise me. I mean, you can just do T. There's no reason to do MTTT. You might as well just do TTTT. There's literally no reason to do the M. I know why you would do the M. Like, I know the reason, but there's no reason to do that. You might as well just do TTTT. Because you don't need your defensives for literally anything else. Like, there's nothing, like, right before it and nothing immediately after it. Or nothing that threatening, I should say. Technically, there is. Because you will have the tank buster from the boss when you come back. I think that's my 15th mini-medal. Interesting. Ooh, a seed of life. Never mind. Now it actually is interesting. And some special medicine. In boss room. I doubt it's anything that special. Really? I mean, it was fun, but I didn't think it was anything like crazy. It was good for a 24-man at the very least. We don't very often see fights like Divine Might in the 24-mans. Chaos? Minzu, thanks for the 5 months.
Minzu Kai just subscribed with Prime.
Thank you for the Prime sub. I love Prime. I love taking everyone's free Prime subs. I don't know. I think that I think you need to do it more than once to feel that way, because it's not really any faster or more or anything too special. It's very much the same as the other 24 mans. I definitely don't think it's on par with pre-nerf Ivalice. The punishment for failing things in Ivalice. Even post-nerf, the punishment for failing things in Ivalice is still quite severe. I don't know. I definitely don't see any of that. Hello, Fletchard. Of course it's locked. Oh. Alright, so there is a monster, but not at night. Okay. Animal instinct, that's just what Monster Wrangler learns. That be thanks to the Monster Wrangler. Be wrangling monsters. Yeah, then you get it at level 10. Ooh, the tattoo equipment. Alright, and that gives me Thug. Yeah, I have a whole video coming out about the reward structure of stuff from the raid. Probably put that out maybe tomorrow. It's already done. I also did a thoughts video on the 11 raid as a whole. I've got a whole bunch of commentary style things that I have to put out. I've also got some secret stuff I'm working on that you all can't know about yet. Huh, there's a special blade to sell there at night, huh? Oh, there's the monster. I see it. No, they don't ever talk about that stuff. Not unless they're directly asked. Someone would have to ask, hey, you did this one time, why don't you do this again? Alright, so I have to go to that shop at night like the other NPC said. Oh, I can go get a silver platter now. I can get one of these. Alright, Aloha needs a pointy hat. Chat also needs a pointy hat. Well, just don't talk. I haven't played before. So just don't talk about things I haven't seen yet. Because I don't know where the story's going or anything. I don't know what events are happening and when. Theater does not open till the evening, friends. What the hell is that dance they're even doing? God damn it! I need that's the magic key. I'll just get the fucking magic. That's why I'm here, to get the second key. If I just summon the Kool-Aid Man, all of these problems would be solved. I just need a game where the Kool-Aid Man is a summon. Like Ifrit. No, that's what first time means. I thought putting first time in the title would make it clear. I didn't know it was still going to be confusing. I'm on PlayStation 5. It's not the first person who's been like, oh, you've never played any. It's like, yes, that's what first time means. Of course it's my first time playing this version. It just came out. Yeah, I'm enjoying it. Shut up. Charmer, Happy Camper, yeah, then Rattling. Oh, that's right. I tried to enter this to get into the weapon shop, but I'm stupid. That's right. I have Hero, Monster Wrangler, Martial Artist, and Priest. Wow, these items suck. All right, let me quickly do this, and then I'll teleport back, and then I'll rest until night, and then I'll do the other bit. A monster not too far away, ready to be wrangled. Maybe it's in the well? First time seeing the not too far away message. Yeah, it's clearly means it's a zone over. Might just be a nearby dungeon. Yeah, because all of these are counting as not too far away, so it's probably a nearby dungeon. All right, there's the silver platter. And the prayer ring. A second prayer ring. I didn't need another one, but still. And a strength ring at 20. Difficulty's fine. I'm just playing on normal because I haven't played before. Draconian made it sound like the only thing that was really going to be different was that it was going to take longer to level. Since they said I would get less experience and everything. Monster that's not too far away. Yeah, that means it's not in town. Is the interesting thing. Where is the nearest location? No, it couldn't mean the tower, could it? The tower is the closest location. Jay, thanks for the 12 months.
Nameless Jace just subscribed with Prime.
Monster nearby ready to be wrangled. So the Dreamer's Tower does have one. It makes sense because you can get here through the basement of the castle connects to this technically. tower would be pretty big, though. Probably not in the inn. No. There's a thug. Making me hunt down the monsters. At least the holy water works in here. The other location, they weren't quite a low enough level for the holy water to work. Yeah, HD 2D has been a very nice design. Wow, that holy water doesn't last for very long, however. No, okay, it's above ground. So it's somewhere in the tower. Somewhere up here proper. Okay. I'll go to the next screen and make sure that it's like the message isn't changing. Not too far away. No, so it's got to be on the ground level then. Okay, so there's outside and behind and all that. Thought I saw it, maybe saw it in the back right over there. I'm gonna check over here. I'm gonna check on the outsides first. Well, now I'm glad that I understand how that message works. Idiot. Sorry, I just have to keep rubbing myself down vigorously. It's good, Shiako. I'm doing some of the new optional stuff right now, or at least trying to. Looking for a monster to be wrangled. I wonder if it considers the top of the tower as outside too, since you could just fall off and be down here. No, I don't see this monster. Nearby monster ready to be wrangled. They do hide, but even still. Romancing mode. That's a hell of a drug. Actually. Okay, so it's not on this screen. Yeah, okay. Well, that's good to know. Huh, I wonder where it's... Because it's clearly... Every time I leave the screen... It says it's not too far away. I just haven't been able to find it. No, it wouldn't. There's shouldn't be a. Whenever it says there is a monster nearby, it means it's there by now. Like it's on screen. Or at least that's what it's been led to believe. Because when it's not the right time of day, it actually outright says it's not the right time of day. It says there's a monster nearby, but it's not outright. It's not out at this time of day or something like that. That just means it's well hidden. All I have to do is approach wherever it is the thing. That's why I'm wondering if maybe it's considering, because you can jump off the higher floors, but no, because if that were the case, then when I went up to the second floor, which you can jump off of to the lower floor, it would have said, it still would have said the same message. I'm going to go up a floor again and see what it says. It said not too far away, yeah. That on that particular screen, it says that they're nearby and ready to be wrangled. I wonder if there's like another condition I need to be meeting. Yeah, all of these keep saying that they're not too far away. Whereas the lower floor doesn't. Wouldn't it be actually, you know what? It'd be funny if I had to jump off of something to get to it. Like fall on top of it. Fall into a fucking tree or something. Well, I actually did fall straight into a tree there. Yeah, I don't know. I don't want to spend too much more time looking for this sucker. Yeah, because they said sometimes certain monsters are like a little different in like how they're obtained. I was hoping maybe these dragons would be looking at it or something. But I've yet to encounter one that wasn't just like walk up to it and have a monster wrangler in the party. I haven't had to do anything except that. Alright, I'll have to worry about that later. I don't want to spend 1 billion years doing that when I've got a pyramid to go to. I do wonder about that top floor. I'll go back there on my own time. And then this was... Oh, there's no monsters nearby. Okay, I think I found that monster is why. However, at nighttime, one of the other establishments opens. Silk robe. It's woven by the finest silk money can buy, but I don't need it. Damn! One sec. Ow. Sorry, I had to respond. Oh, stop poisoning everyone. I need nighttime. Damn, that was worth 163? How much do I even need per level? Everyone needs about the same right now at 2,500, but I don't know how much they actually like need for the whole level. Come on, make it nighttime. Ivy's doing fucking work. I was almost critting for 100 already. And critting frequently. Thank you, martial artist. Now when she actually uses her skills, she'll probably do it. Oh, that's right, I have Kasap now. Oh, the next boss is gonna eat fucking knobs, dude. Jack, thanks for the 33 months.
Jackie and Crowd just subscribed.
Welcome back. Appreciate it. I love subs. Prime subs, resubs, all subs. Wonder if they're doing another sub December thing next month. I mean, you can just check the status screen. Well, as soon as I level up, I just load up the status screen. I just can only see how much I need the next level, not their total.
Good evening, fair maiden. Are the stars not beautiful tonight?
Is that all you have to say to me? The other one speaks to me. They're getting to the best part. I might need to actually wait till I have the magic key so I can go into the back room.
Good evening, fair maiden.
Alright, let's go to... Well, first I gotta explore to the south. Oh, I got the walking pad, by the way, and I set it up. Ivy hates that walking pad. I was actually doing... I did like 30 minutes of grinding in this, just like off stream. Not a whole lot, but 30 minutes. And I just did it on the walking pad. Gotta do RPG grinds from now on, like off stream at any point, just throw on the walking pad. Walk and grind, walk and grind. I could do it on stream too. Is that a secret area or is those just small trees? Those are just small trees. No, she just doesn't like it because it's technology. And makes sounds. It's not very loud, but she still doesn't like anything that makes sounds. Yeah, walking pad. Got it for ultimate, mostly. Mostly use it on the regular outside of that, though. I'm actually a few days ahead of my videos. I already have like 2 videos loaded up, State of the Realm for tomorrow. I have to finish editing and rendering another. So I've got some time to chill over the next few days. Probably won't, but I technically have the time to do it. Hey, a monster. I should go back to every secret area and see if they have monster nearby messages. Because I found 2 of them. Although I will say, in the ones that I find monsters, I don't usually find anything else. Like there's not like a single other thing on the screen. So that's been my usual tell for it. Yes. Pretty accurate. It's a nice thing to just have that's much cheaper. Doesn't go nearly as fast. Yeah, I'm gonna have prog stick. That's a lot of heal slimes, Jesus. Nah, I'm still waiting on it. It's on both, yes. I'm playing on PS5 currently, but it is on both. Ow! Yeah, I play RPGs a lot more on... Jesus Christ, the fire breath. I think I have an AoE heal. I'm gonna have to go manual to make sure that these griller pillars die fastest. Oh, not show no mercy. I wanted to go the other way. He's still alive. Thing is I really want to look all over for some bonus loot. Alright, these ones are fine. Stop fizzling me. I see loot. It's so far away. Just about to pick it up. Alright, Aloha, you don't need to howl that much. It be time. I'm here for my golden claws. Oh, there's actually no enemies outside? What the heck? I figured this, all of this would be crawling with enemies. Ooh, what's this? Does this just go directly into the basement? Yes, it does. Alright, so no spells while we're down here. Ow. That motherfucker just tried to kabuff. I think the enemy tried to kabuff. I've got some magical waters for Aloha if he needs them. And how far away are they from their levels? About 1,000? That's not bad. That means that they'll get a free MP refill soon enough. It's good, TMML. Don't. Ow. Oh, I've also got 100 medicinal herbs. Yeah, there's no reason to be concerned about anything. Give me the claws. I have a martial artist who's begging to use those claws, even with the increased encounter rate. Good job, chat. You attacked the correct one. Wow, I actually got like no encounters on the way here. Ow. Ow. Thank God Monster Wrangler just has an AoE heal. Even if chat's still getting beat the fuck up. Return the slab! Or suffer my curse. Time to do a billion fights. I could probably just teleport to a to the town and have a church and have a priest get rid of the curse if I really wanted to. Wow, that's great. Ow. Nice. Of course, courage. Course. My man's like almost off screen on the left over there. So much curse. Everyone's about to, ow, level up. Zance, thanks for the 20 months.
Zance 21 just subscribed. Dragon Quest weekend, baby.
Oh yeah. And Ivy just got level 16. I think everyone's gonna level up. Oh no, so the next fight they'll all level up. That means chat's got the lowest health. Chat is literally useless in this dungeon, but I'll still keep them alive. At least they could take a hit, maybe. Yeah, it's been good. Listen, it's the truth. Chat can't do anything down here. Chat's useless down here. That's just how it is. Chat is a priest, and I'm not allowed to use magic. What do you want from me? Alright, and then my other two should level up off the next one. I like that the enemies still try to use spells, even though they too can't use spells. They was like, shit, the curse works on us too? Oh, also, I have that silver platter I need to equip. I thought I got a silver platter. Got a swore you could equip it. Well, I know you can, but I thought somebody else could too. Oh, I think it was Ivy who could. I know I had 2 people who could equip the silver platter. Wow, nice 1 damage. Please, I don't want to suffer this curse. Shade's not being able to cast spells is a cruel joke. Damn! Everyone else has like a cool skill. Chat's just like, I can swing. I can swing my weapon. Look how cool I am. And then chat misses. I can swing my little staff. Just need to get out. Trying your best? No, you're not. Incorrect. Should have learned more combat skills as a priest. Or just chosen a better profession. I couldn't make chat the monster wrangler. There's so many encounters because of the curse. Chat, finish it. And then chat just misses. Good thing Ivy's as strong as they are. Offsets chat by a great deal. Ow. No. I figure it won't really matter unless I'm missing like a random thing here or there for Wrangler. Oh, yeah, I mean, Dragon Quest is... But, I mean, look, the names. Mummy and Mummy Boy are even... Dragon Quest names and descriptions are all pretty punny. Punny and referential. The curse! We must return the slab. I'll never return the slab. Ever. This curse. I'm so close, I can see the light. No. I'm good. I'm just good with what's in front of me. my god, this thing's dropped seeds of agility? What? I'm free! Awarded for obtaining the golden claws and escaping the basement. Goddamn right I escaped. Now let's not go back down there. Wow, those seeds all suck dick. Massive dog. It's been very good. No, that says first time playing in the title. Again, I didn't think it was that unclear. When it said first time playing, I thought it would be obvious that this just came out, so obviously it's the first time I'm playing this. I didn't think it would come into question this often. Well, no, yeah, I'm aware of that. That's my point. I thought it would be clear that I had never played any version if it says first time playing. That's why it's called remake. Again, I just didn't think it'd be that confusing to put first time playing. But a lot of people have been like, have you ever played it before? And it's like, huh? Granted, I immediately have to trust that anyone even reads the title, which is a lot more than I can normally ask for. Well, of course it's the first time for the remake. This just came out. Of course it's the first. Nobody has played this before until the last 2 days. I thought that would just make sense. It'd be shocking if it wasn't my first time playing it. Jesus fucking Christ. Who got put to sleep?
Okay.
That's how I thought of it, at least. You know? That logic in my brain.
This ought to help.
Well, yeah, but nobody that my point is that nobody should, because it just came out. The chest is empty. Yeah, we're never beating the Twitch reading titles challenge.
Just a moment.
Doesn't matter what I put in my title, I can't win. I've tried everything. However, I haven't had much backseating. I've only had people surprised that I haven't played the original. So it's a context thing and less of a... It's just surprising to me. Yeah, in my opinion, whenever a title says first time playing, you just assume somebody doesn't know anything about the game that they're playing, or at least barely anything. That's the general translation for that, in terms of Twitch editing. You need more sand. That's just how I process it. Oh my god, 256 coins? That's a lot of coins. Well, no, I'm talking about that, Felipe. Oh no, a mimic! No Cathwack. Kill it before the Cathwack. Ow! Ow! But the chest is empty. Thing is not friend-shaped. Okay, so apparently only one of these chests was real, the one at the top, and the other two were just mimics. Oh my god, it attacked twice. Don't do that. This means this one will also have nothing, mind you. However, it is worth 300 EXP, so. And 92 gold coins. So technically something. Yeah, well, it's not like they're not real. They're just more alive. Jesus fucking Christ. Alright, chat needs to stop casting Acceleratle. Nice. Acceleratle. Not too far off from another level. Damn, that was the longest I went without an encounter. This bag of laughs is gonna be a bag of dicks soon. Bag of dead dicks. Hey, don't reduce my MP. That's not cool. Thank you, Ivy. There were so many gold coins. Don't you haw me. You heard me. A lot of exploring to do on this floor. Exploring. Pot! Hate these things. Kill their bitch asses as fast as possible, please. Pot. Alright, so there's the path all the way up there, and then there's the path all the way down below. This goes back to... Oh, I know where that goes. I should go this way first, I think. It goes back to the room that was tucked away on the first floor. Well, no, I think this one's fairly easy to do. Oh, you know what I haven't been doing? Not too far away, ready to be wrangled. Yeah, there's a monster somewhere in... Oh, shit. It might have been on the fucking basement. If I don't get the right message, then I'll have to go back into the basement. Aw, Aloha quickly grooms Ivy and gives her health back. Kill this bag of dicks. Aloha's just gonna have the MP to attack soon. He's not gonna have enough MP for anything else. He is getting pretty close to a level up, though. He's like a 1500 away, which is still a while away, but still. Is there another canna box somewhere? Knuckle dusters. So the golden claws are in the basement. And the knuckle dusters are up here. Interesting. It's funny that they put two different... Oh, that's right. I do have a handful of prayer rings also. I got 3 of them now. Canna box? Yep. I knew one of them had to be a canna box. It was just a question of which one. Oh my god, it missed everyone. Thank goodness for that. Listen, we love pyramids. Smile. And it didn't break. Pog? Prayer ring didn't break. Mini metal, sweet. I need 4 more. Ow! 56? I'm gonna say, aloha, you gotta sing me a soothing song. Like that Ivy just sits at full MP because Ivy knows, hey, listen, I literally one-shot like almost every mob in this dungeon with just a basic attack. I'm good. Oh, actually, hold on. Before I go any further. Alright, still not too far away, so it's not... Yeah, I think the thing's gonna end up being in the basement. Yeah, I just needed to buy a bit of time. Once the level ups roll through again, then I'll be all set. Seed of Wisdom. Lauren, thanks for the 31 months. I love time. Oh my word.
Just subscribe.
God, I hate that fire breath. I hate when they get 2 attacks and it's both fire breaths. Thank you, Lauren. I hope you're having a good one. A cold? It is that season. Well, at least here in the States it is. To become what? Sage? Oh, I have no idea. Europe too. I feel like it's always cold season in Europe. Please look forward to it. Indeed. The assignment. It was understood. Pot. I think I might go back to my old setup with the boomerang on Happy and the whip on Aloha. Just looking at this situation, man, they all would have been dead. Sellout season? Well, unless I get a bunch of gifty boys and or somebody uses one of my affiliate links. Very hard to sell out. Although I do have a handful of interesting sponsored bits left for the rest of the year. That's not what I wanted to check. Alright, so Aloha and Happy... Oh, that's right. No, I wanted to go back to doing this. And then give you... the chain whip. Or he could just do that, I guess. Don't worry, we always be selling out here. No rush to have the points. Gonna have it for a quiet moment. Listen, I'm never gonna not push the various ways that people can support the channel. Sometimes it just needs a little push. Like, did you know multi-month subs are discounted year-round? So if you spend a lot of time here and you stay subbed, you might as well swap to a multi-month sub and save money. It's just that simple.
It's huge!
Huge discount. Ow! What the... Bruh! They all got like 2 turns there. They all attacked Ivy. Those were all pretty quick. Now they're all pretty dead. No glory to the Overtoad. It's about to become an Undertoad. Under the fucking ground! Alright, there's nothing over here. Pot. Seed of luck. I love seeds of luck. And I have 3 of them. Give it to my martial artist. It's a hell of a remaining... Oh! Before I go any further... Monster nearby, ready to be wrangled, so it's on this floor. Isn't Ronin Toadin a fucking Yu-Gi-Oh card? Swear that's a Yu-Gi-Oh card. It is. Okay, I thought so. I was gonna say, let me guess. If I press the wrong fucking one, it's gonna drop me. Ugh. I saw it coming the moment I saw there were switches. I was like, oh, here it is. Here we go! Chat's level 18. Oh my god, why did chat get 21 health? Alright, so it's about 5,500 XP a level now. At chat's current level. Chat level's a little faster, so it's a little different, but still. Oh, it's literally, there's only one correct switch in all of, like, including, oh, I thought there was going to be one correct one on each side. I mean, to be fair, I would have never known had I gone back to it, had I not gone back to that side. Vital information received. There's only one correct switch that I need to find across all of them. Which means it'll be the last one I find. Stop. Stop. Damn. It's alright. Yeah, fortunately, Ivy has an unavoidable attack. So situations like that are okay. Who the? The round button is the sun. The small button opens the way. The easternmost west and the westernmost east. Try pushing the sun button. Got it. The westernmost east and the easternmost west, the button with the sun. Where the fuck is the monster to be wrangled? Again, if it's the right time of day, then it usually just says they're nearby and ready to be wrangled. The westernmost east and the easternmost west. Maybe it's my color blindness. But those are the same fucking button. Maybe I need to do the middle section first, because upstairs is locked, not downstairs. I don't see a sun anywhere. The easternmost west and the westernmost east. Oh, a round switch. Hold on. The name of the button. No, the westernmost east and the easternmost west. Nope. So I've pressed 3 of these 4 buttons and they've all done that, mind you. I would like to be clear. I've pressed 3 of them and they've all dropped me. The sun rises in the east and sets in the west. You sons of bitches. First, I'm going to check here to see if they're part of the same thing. Yes. Okay. There's also the locked door upstairs, but I assume I just need the key from him to go up there. Sun rises in the east and sets in the west. That's all it wanted. None of the buttons look like a sun. And though she said the round ones aren't good. And they've all been round. Jesus fucking Christ. Yeah, sure. Go with that. The sun rises in the east and sets in the west. Buttons may not look different, but that's how the sun works. Easternmost west and the westernmost east. Stop. Thank God. Yes, that's all it was. Rises in the east and sets in the west. That's all that's all she was trying to say the whole time. Press the sun button. Don't press the round ones, press the sun ones. The small ones are bad. They're all the same fucking size, kid.
How did you find your way here? Don't tell me you're lost. It hardly matters. I'm feeling kind today, so I won't make you suffer much.
But a little bit. Ow. Ow. Chat's asleep. Fucking love chat. Alright, I'll just go on to killing it then. Chat wakes up! Oh, God! Of course he went twice before I could cast the mid-heal. Now I gotta hope for a Zin proc. Ow. Oh, it worked. Oh my God! Alright, I need the Acceleratle, obviously. I just load roll on everything that turn. Everyone else is the fast one, so... Oh my god. Bro! Oh my fucking god. I'm getting so annoyed. He just won't let that man live. Now my agility returns to normal, which is also not good. I'm just gonna have to do a single target. A big single target heal here.
Okay.
Alright, he actually got a heal off. Okay, he's fine. Jesus fucking Christ, dude. Just would not let him have it. Ow. Alright, he's already sapped. I'm gonna accelerate. He's almost dead. It's fine. Alright, almost dead is apparently not almost dead enough. There we go. God, it's been so many turns on that Zin. $4,500 XP at least. My man needs some resilience. He's got mid-heal now. Aloha learned Warcry. Sounds like Aloha, alright.
Seems I misjudged you. Oh, but I mustn't let down the Archfiend. This key cannot fall into your hands. Listen, don't celebrate just yet. My life may be spent, but the boss troll will make short work of you. Ugh.
Okay. It's the magic key. I'm gonna go upstairs now. Again, I still don't know where the monster to be wrangled is. It should be on this screen. Monster... There's a monster ready to be wrangled nearby. I didn't see one. That wasn't in that room. And if it's not the right time of day, it normally says it's not the right time of day. That's the thing that's getting me. It's got to be something else that I need to do. There's no treasure chest, and the mimics would instantly be friendly. They would have to instantly be friendly. Chest level 19. Ooh, magic water from the mummies. That's a lot of... Who dares defile the treasure of the mightiest monarchs? I do? It's me. I defile him. Oomph powder. Oh. It's an attack buff. So I'll have to defeat a disembodied voice for every single chest I open, huh? Oh, it's one of those Medusa things. Well, I say Medusa things. It's not accurate. It's a beholder. But it's a Medusa beholder. Beholden these nuts. Jesus, that was worth 800? Those individual ones are worth a lot. Down. Effective. 10-ton toupee. Interesting. The mule. Probably a high defense one. Fucking bag of dicks. That was not the time to swoosh. That was also not the... Why wouldn't you sizzle the multi-targets? No, you don't find them in random battles. You find them in the overworld. They're like hiding behind things. Usually you just approach them and bam, there they are. At least that's how it's worked thus far. Ivy's just doing work. I think they only kill them one at a time, but quite frankly, that's fine. There's so many dudes. Oh, hey, it's one of these again. Now you want to miss the flying knee? Flying knee is supposed to be like an always lands kind of attack too. That's toxic. Ooh, a holy lance. Holy moly. That I can't fucking use. There it is. It's not even that much stronger than the whip. Good. This thing's lived? Jesus. Oh my god. There's like a third of her health per hit. These things deal damage, man. I think I'm not too far off from another level at the very least. The amount of XP all these things are worth. Oh, actually, hold on. There's another floor? Fuck. Oh, it's gonna be more than a week, Talt. That's an ambitious thing to say. It's gonna be more than a week. Most likely, at least. Magical skirt. Interesting. Reduces damage from enemy spells. It's a bigger defense increase for them. There's so many monarchs. Why are there so many monarchs in this pyramid? Thank God that stupid bag is dead. Ow. Chat's asleep. Why are you missing the flying knees all of a sudden? Killing me with this. There you go. DQ3 has been good. This dungeon's been beating ass. I'll tell you that, though. I'll aim my knee right now. I bet you it's not that hard. Don't give me one more beholder. Oh, well, never mind. I guess that's actually kind of what I was hoping for, was another level. Ooh, agility seed. All these monarchs are dead. I want something cool. I don't know what that means. Yeah, now you want to accelerate them? This is why I just sometimes shouldn't be on auto. Ooh, an Yggdrasil leaf. It's my first one of those this game. Just one more after this. Just one more after this. Stop having friends. Stop having friends. I have 16,000 gold coins. But we love the power of friendship. hoping that was going to deal more damage. Ah, chat, heal yourself. Don't worry, aloha groomed chat. Little boomerang throw. And a seed of strength. Oh my god, I didn't open this one. Good thing I went around to check to see if there was one behind because I skipped this one first. And then it was blocked. Alright, I guess we'll leave the bag until the end. I hate when these things are left to the end. Hey, the power of friendship does exist in this game. It's just used for the monster wrangler. Alright, chat should be getting a level soon, so that shouldn't matter. Chat really can't be that far off from a level. Yeah, less than 1,000. Still quite a bit. I thought it was closer than that, but... Hey, you can't say that. Can anyone wear it? You can. Not very good for a martial artist, but still. I'll take the defense value alone. Oh. Interesting. It's a mini medal. Still don't know where that enemy is on the other floor. Gonna go back down and check. As much as I would love to leave this place behind. Hey, little girl, do you want to be the monster friend? Do you want to fight in the monster arena? She's the most unusual thing about this whole thing. Your hint is stupid, little girl. You're fucking stupid. Maybe it's like behind the altar in the other room? It's very clearly not any of these spots. I didn't see anything that looked like a secret spot. No holes in the wall or anything. But I have the message saying that there's a friend here. Time is it 10? Okay. No, nothing behind the altar. Nothing even behind the chest. Checking in the empty chests. There's a monster ready to be wrangled nearby. But where? I can't even, like, go down here. I thought maybe it'd be, like, behind these. Where are they? About to Chimera Wing my ass out of here. Chat, you can even kill an enemy with a single swish. What am I gonna do with here? I even pressed almost every switch. So, I don't know. I have no idea where this monster is. Maybe it's something I have to come back to later after I have a higher rank unlock. Maybe I need like a certain number of monster kills first, so my Wrangler has a certain amount of understanding. In order to like even locate it. I might already need... You know what? That's also the possibility. I could need another friend first before it shows up. But there's no way of knowing. I love sliding off pyramids. Alright, now there's also the thing to the south. There's a town to the south, I think. Yes, please kill those things first. For the love of fuck. Chat, you leveled. Still not doing very much, but hey, at least you gained the level. That's a start. I can accept that at least. Scholar's cap. Popular with those who like to appear smarter than they are. You know what? That definitely belongs on chat. That is a good description of chats in general. That is how I would generally describe comment sections and chats. Puts on scholar cap. Actually. Oh, yeah, that's a hidden area. Scholar cap, just the Dragon Quest 3 equivalent of a fedora. Chat's poisoned! Yeah, we knew that already. Jesus Christ. Our stats. Don't worry, chat. I've got your back. Sort of. So the hidden areas can have monsters at different times. Now I really want to go back and check all the other ones. No nerds run. Now we've got a nerd. We've got one nerd. He's got the hat on, so now they're a nerd. Alright, I'm gonna make it dusk and then check, and then I'll check at night. See, that's what I mean. It's like, oh, they're not out at this time of day. Like, that's the message that you get when they're not actually nearby. Yes, chat is the nerd. And not like Nerd's Rope. Everybody loves Nerd's Rope. Mmm, delicious Nerd's Rope. I'm having a hard time sensing the time of day change. In the middle of this fucking desert. I'll notice in the combat screen here much more easily. I think it depends on how it's cursed. Because, like, I have the golden claws. The monster in Reeve. Did I get a monster in Reeve? Was Reeve? Yeah, I'm almost certain Reeve was the one I had to do at dusk. It was dusk or night. It was by the fountain. Is that Reeve? Damn, these things are fucking chunky. What the hell? Yeah, like my golden claws are cursed. Have I noticed anything about them, really? Not really. Has it, like, affected my gameplay yet? Not recognizably. Well, no, I mean, I said one by a fountain. Because it would have been, Hornbert. I'm sorry, no, it would have been Harry. I need the time of day to change. I need it to change right now. Oh no, the slime's found before Romario, right? Hey, I don't remember if I found the one there. There's also one in the first floor of the Dreamer's Tower that I couldn't get to come out. And it said that he was nearby, so it shouldn't have been a time of day thing. Unless the time of day message doesn't work properly, potentially, in dungeons. I can't rule that out entirely. Oh, hey. Now I have 2 heal slimes, which means power up. The power of friendship. Yeah, see, I'm wondering if that milestone is required for me to be able to find certain monsters. Yeah, maybe I need an ability that makes me able to, like, sneak around that floor. It might genuinely just be the case where I have to have, like, oh, yeah, dude, it could be any number of things, actually. All right, I want to get to the town to the south first. Ibis. Ibis. I don't want to put any gold coins in my bank. Hello, Monty, who's in also this completely different location as well. Hello, Gooman. There's rank 3. The Beastly Bullwhip. Magic barrier, weird dance. Bubble slime gets soothing. Sandstorm might be good. Although he has sandstorm, which is also going to be pretty good. Oh, these fucking things. There's the fire breath I hate so much. Damn, this thing's got a lot of health. What the fuck? I think I have like 200 health. Ready, set, brawl. Unfortunately, you left the one that can put you to sleep alive. It just didn't. Everybody loves stock audience applause. Match number 3. Oh, these fucking things. The lump lizard. Alright, that one's dead. He doesn't hit too hard. Well, he hasn't cast a spell yet, but... No, okay, we're good. The final match. Ooh, the Jackanapes. Oh, for fuck's sake. Alright, that one's gone. Jackanapes doesn't hit too hard. Ooh, Harry, on the other hand, took a beating there. Alright, just the Jackanapes left. Healy has so much stats. I mean, to be fair, he's one of the few that I have a duplicate of. Same with Harry. That's why Harry gets to come, because Harry has a duplicate also. I'm so good. Oh, I got bunny girls cheering me on. Hold on. The Beastly Bullwhip. Alright, sometimes there's an item up here. Any pots or... Barrel! I got a knife! Equivocal, thanks for the 106 months! That's a lot of months.
BRC_equivocal just subscribed.
Welcome back! Bullwhip. Yeah, Rocky and Bullwhip. Rocky and Bullwhipple. Cool Whip. Oh yes, we're talking about Cool Whip. Alright, so there's a monster that's not out and about at this time. That's a nighttime only establishment. Yeah. I got a beastly bullwhip just now. We buy a handful of chimera wings. Oh, god damn it. I did it again. Well, very fortunately, I just got one from rank 3, so getting it from him wasn't too important. Yeah, that could be the other thing. It could, the monster in that floor could also be sensitive to loud noises, so I need something that makes me make... I mean, to be fair, they've already said that a handful of times, but I don't have it yet. My accessory collection's nice. Just getting there. Is there a mini metal dude down here? There's loot down here. Another prayer ring. Now I have 4 of these things. In case there's anything on the ground. Doesn't look like there is. I was gonna say, I definitely just saw something on the ground right there. Pot! Bag on the wall. I forgot to look for these bags on the wall more than anything. Dresser. Oh, I've stolen their boxers. That's right, they didn't need those. There's a couple buildings to the south, and then I'm gonna make it nighttime. I'll just do the short while rest. It's a fucked up place to hide a mini metal, but that's fine. It's like, I know, we'll put it on this man's grave. Because then, you know, it'll look great when I discover it, and it just looks like I'm stealing something from a grave. That's awesome. That's great. Oh, hello, hello. Somebody left that man, yeah, somebody left that man a medal. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Not until, well, I guess I can check to see if dawn works then. Alright, not out and about at dawn. Let's try night. Well, apparently I would, Phelan. Alright, so there's a nighttime monster somewhere here. I think I found him. Mumble, mumble. Monster not too far away. In the castle? In the well? Probably in the castle. First, any barrels? No. Conceivably. Still not too far away. Could be inside. Cat! Even though it doesn't show me petting the cat, I'm going to assume it's implied petting. Not too far away still. What the fuck? The palace. Alright. I'm just going to assume the basement of the palace is connected to something. That's not very good. Pot. Ooh, free seeds. Some dope items back here. I still have, now I have the key to open the thing in the other palace as well. Because that's what I needed. Oh, a golden tiara. Hello. Yeah, I needed the blue key. Ooh, another mini medal. I think that makes 18. I need 20. Dresser drawer. Leap before you look. That's not good advice. That's not good advice at all. Fail is a 4-letter word. That's a good name. This isn't sus in any way, shape, or form. Smile. That doesn't open up to another pathway to some sort of secret dungeon. No way. They just locked that door for no reason. Smile. Not like the water's gonna get pushed aside and become a dungeon. Slime. I found the monster. Angelic, get it? Gel? Get it? Angelica? Huh. So smart. They're so smart. Ah, it's so clever. Oh, actually, you know what I just realized? That room might have been empty because it's nighttime. Good thing they just let me do whatever the fuck I want in the palace at night. I'm sure that couldn't possibly backfire for them. What the fuck? Oh, never mind. I thought these kids were fucking being tortured or something. Alright, let's go up here. You have selected regicide. No, I beat Metaphor already. Search the floor behind my head and you will find a gift. It's a recovery ring. I like how she's just like, this guy's got, I mean, this, like, technically I'm a 16-year-old girl. I have balls. I swear she's evil. All these people are asleep. Yeah, that's really good. Just give me health back while I walk around. The fuck are you doing? That meteorite bracelet. Oh. You sneaky motherfucker. I didn't even see this before. Sneaky motherfucker. I would have never even thought to look for this had I not found that motherfucker right there. Look at that. It's a meteorite bracelet. Well, that's not good. Yes. Yes. I told him the truth, so he let me go. Thanks, man. Appreciate it. It's like, wow, he's really honest about this. All right, carry on. Holy shit. That makes you so fast. I kind of want to give that to the healer so they can always get a turn. Even if you lie, he lets you go. Well, that's less cool. That bracelet's pretty fucking good. Was it you? Yes. Oh. Okay. Oh, I see. Never mind. I was confused why it was saying that was the main location. I was like, is it? Philon, thanks for the 74 months.
Philon88 just subscribed.
There's a monster ready to be wrangled nearby. At nighttime. Okay, I don't think I ever checked here at night. Thank you, Falon. Hope you're having a good one. I'm just looking for monsters. It's the kid. I knew it. I feel like there's a lot of places monster could be hiding in Reeve. What if he's in the trees? I figured, because no, I did check here at night, because I remember figuring that if there was something here at night, it would be in the crops. It would help if some of the NPCs in Reeve itself actually had something to say about it. That's why I'm wondering if there are some monsters that need to be captured in a certain order, or if it's... I mean, if anything, I think I just need to be able to lure them out. A pot. Also, I have another question. Okay, not too far away, so it can't be in the buildings. Could be the kid. I tried talking to the kid. He didn't have anything to say. He was just like, oh, look at my horse, or whatever the fuck he has to say. I talked to the sleeping dude, yeah, and I talked to the kid. Oh, never mind. He actually does. There's a bag that walked into the inn. So it's interesting. How does it determine what's nearby and what's not? There's a bag that walked into the inn. But then why does it... So the way that the message ends up working is a little strange. Because the message, it seems to imply... He could just be around the inn, to be fair. But it says he walked into the inn. It almost makes me wonder if I need to sleep at the inn. Like, choose to... Because if he's walking into the inn, then sleeping until specifically night might be the trick. Either that or... Because there's no way onto the roof. You can't go to the part right behind it. I think you might have to sleep there. Because he's clearly... The bag is clearly not in the inn. Like, we can see it. I'm going to try resting until evening and then exiting. Or even actually, I'm going to first try... Yeah, I'll just do sleep until night. Yeah, this is a good starting point. Yeah, I wonder... maybe I should sleep till day then and see. That's why I was wondering if certain ones required certain amounts of understanding. Sleep with musket. They do say that you need to do things like that. Musk is actually probably the answer to a lot of this stuff. No, there's no bag on the first. I mean, there's a bag over here, but it's not a... The monsters themselves are really obvious. Like, they stand out. And that's a book. Yeah, I have musk on. But the big thing is that it very specifically states that the monster is nearby, ready to be wrangled while you're outside, which is relevant because that means that's the screen it's meant to be found on. I'm gonna try just doing a stay overnight option. Yeah, the Sacred Spring. And I don't think they're even... Oh, no, the kid is still upstairs. Maybe he has something to say. He just asked me to promise to kill a bunch. Interesting. So it still says during the day that they're ready to be wrangled. So we're going to have to try more times of day. Well, the kid by the horse just tells you that he saw it going into the inn. So let's try a time that's not night. Yeah, see? He just says the same thing. He's the only one who has any hint about it. Alright, we're gonna try dusk. Hello, Celestian. Again, it shouldn't be at the inn. It should be outside the inn. Or I guess just outside in general. Dawn, of course, being the other option. My musk still on? Scare those butterflies away. I figured the bag would be like hiding back here. Yeah, unless somebody else actually happens to have a hint about it. No, everyone here just has general hints. Still says they're ready to be wrangled. Yeah, it's got to be a matter of, like, missing something. Yeah, it's not a time issue at all. There's clearly just something about the inn that you have to do. There's an item you have to use at the inn. I wonder if it could be No, it would have to be because the bags drop a lot of money is the other thing. I mean, this kid just says kid shit. Yeah, using a musk by the inn didn't work. He's not just here, and it doesn't seem to be time of day based. There's no other real items that I can even use here. Someone that interacting with my items in some way. Wouldn't it be funny if it was just to stand here and wait? Which doesn't advance time, mind you, but still. Just stand around and wait and see if the fucking thing shows up. That would be toxic. Yeah, the other thing is that there's a monster in the... There's just a question of... Because again, this isn't the only place this has happened. Dreamer's Tower also has a monster on the first floor that I haven't been able to find. Because once again, you get the message. Monster nearby ready to be wrangled. And we walked all over this spot too and could not find a monster. And it's on this screen somewhere. I tried going all around the outside of the castle. I theorized that maybe they would get like funky about it and maybe put it at the top because it's considered outdoors. There's also someone sus as fuck in both spots. Like this person is like, yeah, my aching bones. And everyone's like, she looks so young. So I'm like, yeah, she's a monster in disguise. The kid's the same deal. It's like, you just seem like you're a monster in disguise. It's literally like the same exact kind of weirdness between the two of them. You'll change your story sooner or later. You can't keep up the bullshit forever. I have Zoom now, by the way, so. No, I checked all around the outside. I didn't ask, Andy. Please. It's the first time playing. There's no backseating. Alright. I'm just gonna have to give up. Anything that doesn't actually have an answer, or that I can't find on a screen, I just can't spend much time on. Hello, Hurl. So there's none in Aleahan. There is one on this screen. There's one in Reeve, the bag. I can go back to the outpost. I found the one in Koriv. Oh, I didn't find the one in Norvik either. Norvik has one I couldn't find. Fairy Village I found. Underground Lake I found. Did I find Asham? I don't remember if I found Asham. I didn't find one in the pyramid. Alright, I'll worry about them later. I didn't want to know, Ahmed. I just had the same thing. Wasn't a question. Oh, you know what actually I did want to do? This just reminded me. Sorry, I gotta take one more trip. Back to Aleahan. Technically, there's other locations I want to revisit, too. This is one that pops up in my head immediately. That's what I'm talking about. Mighty Armlet. Thank you. Ring of... What does the Ring of Clarity do? Okay. I was thinking to myself, does that let me see through bullshit? It doesn't. It's not what it says it does, at least. Just prevents confusion. Hello, Deso. I think I want you to have this. Excited? I'm looking forward to it. I'm gonna give you the Paragon trait. Oh yeah, the Tiara. Aristocrat. I don't really want to change theirs. Enhanced earrings that reduce damage dealt by wind attacks and spells. I'll have to keep that in mind for the future. Oh, then he can't even wear this. Okay. Yeah, if chat gets access to anything, it's gonna be the Tiara. It's a little bit of luck and a little bit less defense. Surprised I couldn't just find that instantly. I actually have to pee so bad. Enjoy this music. I gotta pee like a motherfucker. Be right back. Alright. Jamming's done. All that you have heard has been committed to memory. Cool! Time to never use that feature. Now that I've got that done. Now I'll go do this. I got State of the Realm in a wee bit. Monster not too far away. Let me throw. Well, if there is a monster, it's probably on the other side of that fucking thing. Yeah, a wee bit. Every screen, I'm like, where? At the very least, I look for barrels anyway. Yeah, they even specifically tell you that you can use zoom indoors because they knew that the OGs would be like, oh, well, I can't do that. And then they would see someone else to be like, what the fuck? Oh, right. I still had a holy water on. I was like, damn, I haven't had an encounter in a while. Oh. Monster ready to be wrangled nearby. Asbestos earrings. Why, hello, sir. It's good, Meki. Oh, right. I wanted to go back and check all of this. That's the thing I was forgetting. I wanted to go back to all the hidden areas that I hadn't discovered monsters in. Not that important right now. Howdy. Howdy dowdy. Monster pylon. And the monster wrangler continues to wrangle monsters. Jesus Christ. After doing the pyramid, fighting everything else out here has been hilarious. Yeah. Oh, don't worry. I noticed. I mean, it wasn't that bad other than the boss. The boss was... he was a rough motherfucker. Alright, obvious question. Monster ready to be wrangled nearby. So it's either out or it's another one of our mystery fuckers. Barrel. Ooh, a sparring suit. This special spot to the northwest, I wonder. What could be hidden there? So now I need to find a Sabrina. I'm good. Pots. I was hoping there would be a monster down here, but I'll take pots. They don't need to know. It's okay. You guys didn't need this. I did. This cat's got a room all to itself. That cat's got money. Oh yeah, they did a great job with all the environments. I'm pretty sure that this game is Team Asano or Acquire, or one of them, actually teaching another dev team how to do HD 2D, like cost effectively. I remember them saying initially that HD 2D was pretty expensive to develop. But I also know that part of their business restructuring was to improve cost effectiveness. Whoa. Pot. I think that might be my 20th mini medal. Cursed upon the young lovers. So he's one of the, so the kid's one of the young lovers. Got it. We might be looking, I haven't finished looking around the town, but we might be looking at another case of, monster wrangler bullshit. I'll have to speak to some of the NPCs during the day, because it seems like it's another case of there's a monster nearby, but I can't access them yet. No, I'm just holding sprint. Nope, here he is. Yeah, I should probably swap to toggle mode too. I'm just used to it. It's like the billionth game of my life where I've held the button. You know what I mean? Geezer on the western continent. Alright. Holding the button down is like a feedback thing. Like, I hold it and I know that it's happening because I'm doing it. But... fuck? The boy's just sleeping next to the fucking palace here. You're retired. I'll be back in morning. Why, hello, shopkeep. Silk robe, silver rosary, spoiled brat. Interesting. I don't have any antifreeze yet. In the case that I run into an enemy with a lot of stuff, a lot of ice stuff, which is probably coming up. Might as well be prepared. Spiked steel whip. Interesting. Light shield, iron shield. Black pajamas, iron armor, full plate armor. Stats out the wazoo. Now the hero will never die. Oh, like I'm gonna fucking waste my time watching that. Well, hello, King.
It is said that in the lands of the East, much pepper grows.
Yeah.
Journey there, adventurer, and bring me news of what you find. If you bring back precious pepper, I will honor you as a hero and present to you my very own flagship as your prize. Show this letter to the dwarf Nordi, who dwells in the tunnel leading eastward. He will grant you passage.
Kazuki, thanks for the 94 months.
You're the second person for whom I have written such a missive. The first...
Hello, Yalda. Oh, hey, what's going on,
was a
Woops?
warrior from Alia.
Welcome in, everyone. Yeah, we're just doing a little bit of dragon questing before State of the Realm
He
soon.
needed such a letter.
Hello.
He refused to say. All he would share was that his journey was one of the highest in.
We're just chilling. Go get some food and some rest. I'll be calling in like 30
I would have
minutes.
had him thrown out for such impudence. But his determination struck a chord deep within me. I knew, right then and there, that he was telling the truth. Who would I have been to stand in his way?
Yeah, Ortega, man.
But I digress. That is all in the past. Go now, and may the goddess
sorry, I
herself
had to do
bless
that.
your voyage. Show the letter to the dwarf Nordi, and he will grant you passage.
Perfect. Yeah, welcome in, everyone. I'm just playing a bit of Dragon Quest III. I want to get through this as quickly as possible so I can get back to doing 7.1 stuff. So, I made this dominantly on my schedule despite the new patch. Listen, there's a lot of RPGs coming out in the next month. The scheduling is rougher. Ah! Sorry. I didn't fully understand how painful those are going to be. Yeah, Dragon Quest 3 has been really good. Oh, a gold chain, just like the one my dad gave me. Listen, this shit hurts. I still have to deliver the King's Crown back to Romari. I totally forgot to do that. This used to hurt a lot more. Well, yeah. They still hurt now. Where the... 'Who can wear my new items? Phone? My account storage is full. Cool. 15 HP per second. Yeah, there's there's Fantasian. PoE 2 also is December 6th, I think now. It was supposed to have happened already. And I'd definitely like to check that out. Yeah, and that's on top of Ultimate and a few other things I have to do. Those tiles hurt like fucking hell. I played the first third of it on Apple. The way Fantasian's release was done is the first third of it was part 1, and then the remaining 2/3 of it was part 2. So I've really only played the introduction to it. I have State of the Realm. Whoops is going to be on State of the Realm. Well, I mean, one of the main things they wanted to tackle with PoE 2 is barrier for entry. So that actually is the main reason why I never got into it. Is because it felt like I never felt like, oh, I should need a guide from the moment I start playing this game. That was my only real concern with it. I just didn't like that. I don't mind, like, you know, play for a bit, then look up a guide, fix things, like, whatever, you know, for the people who go crazy with it. But it's, like, literally from the moment you start, you better have a guide. If you don't, you, like, can't even complete the story on the first difficulty without, like, a shit ton of deaths. Yeah, and I have, thanks to Veltis, I have a code to Soulframe, which I haven't had any time to check out either. All right, let me fly back and deliver the crown. Bye. Yep. I mean, there's no problem having a massive talent tree. That shouldn't be the problem. The problem is how imposing it is to begin. Once you're that far in, they've got you already. It doesn't matter. Like, every step you take is a single step. It's the fact that the mountain is presented to you as soon as you start
Can
playing.
it really be true? Have you brought our crown back to us?
No MP cost for me now, Ahmed.
You are a hero indeed, worthy of a realm of your own to rule, deserving of a crown.
Give me yours then.
Will you take the crown of our dear country in my stead? It
Sure.
weighs so heavily
I actually didn't think he was going to do that, but still.
Assent, and I will abdicate immediately in your favor.
I know I got a world to save, man. I ain't got time for this shit. No.
You do not like the idea, perhaps? But how will you know unless you try it? It will be no good you changing your mind later on. This is the only chance.
No, I have to save the world.
To live the life of Ascent, and I will abdicate immediately in your favor. You are stubborn, I see. But not one bit as stubborn as I. Ascent, and I will abdicate. Again, you decline. What is the meaning of such reticence? But the faith you display in your own mind shows only how suited you are to rule.
Shut up!
Ascent.
No!
And I will again? If you continue to refuse, my supply of blandishments will be exhausted.
I don't want it!
Ascent, and I will. So be it. If the gift of a kingdom is so much to your disliking, I will not abase myself further. Do it!
Ugh. Jesus. I am a paragon, and that will not change. It was just telling me about a tower. Well, I have a piece of equipment on. I don't gotta do shit. Yeah, with the piece of equipment I have on not overwrite any sort of personality change that comes from that. Even if one were to occur. Alright. Thou must. I don't have to stop telling me I must. You must. You can't make me do it. I have to save the world. I don't need a kingdom. What, did this guy try to pass my fucking dad off a kingdom too?
I'm Nordy, the dwarf. What do you want with me, girl? If you've no business here, clear off.
I hope this epistle finds you well. I most humbly request you guide the bearer of this letter safely through the belly of the mountains. She is headed for Baharata on my behalf. Your constant friend and admirer, Portuguese Rex.
So...
Yeah, there you go,
out
son.
east, do ya? Well, since it's my royal appointment, and he asked so very nicely, all right, follow me.
Yeah, listen, this dude's just a lazy motherfucker. He's just trying to pass it on.
Wait there a second.
Seems like an impractical way to section off a part of a cave.
Now, don't be misconstruing my actions, all right? I'm only doing this because the King of Portoga
I wasn't gonna construe anything, man.
My kind have never been keen on your lot, and I'm no exception. Don't expect my help again. Now I think of it, I did once hear of a dwarf or two that went adventuring with humans. Pardon me, blighters. Right, in you go. This is the way into the passage through.
Yeah, his name was Gimli. You're not supposed to know about that, Amarlian. Just don't tell the elf. That thing's name was Hell Nino. Oh my god. Rottenweiler. It's when I hear the name Rottenweiler with the zombie dog, it makes me want to say it in German. Anyone else? Zombie dog is a Rottenweiler. Listen, the logic checks out. That's all that matters. The Rottenweiler. Rottenweiler? Jesus Christ. I would just drop kick that thing in the face. Everything here is worth pretty decent EXP. I really don't need the swoosh spam though. That new attack he picked up is pretty nutty. That's the pylon attack. Yes. I'll just say yes. Yes, it's the same in English, Ahmed. They'll either say like a catchphrase or they'll say the name of the skill. Oh, item. I was gonna say, I definitely saw at least one more item. Fucking hell, Nino, man. Fucking hell, Nino. Aloha as the monster wrangler was a good idea. I approve of my own idea. Ow. Oh, for fuck's sake. At least one of them's dead. About fucking time. Yes. Battles are first person in pretty much all the really old Dragon Quest games. It's actually why, so I remember a lot of the really early RPG Maker games. They were all, you had to do extensive work to make them third person, if I recall correctly. I remember getting a lot of the really early RPG Makers and being like, huh. Then why are the battles first person? Because like I hadn't played Dragon Quest 8 yet, which was the first one I played. Yeah, I do have it on ultra fast. I just realized, yeah, this promontory is literally, that's it. This cat is just permanently sleeping outside of the portal room, damn it. swoosh. Yeah, all the spell names are onomatopoeias, pretty much. So, as a young child, playing Dragon Quest is a special treat. Obviously, I was a little bit older when I played. I was like 12 or 13.
Chaos.
Chaos?
Chaos.
Thanks for the Prime sub. I love Prime. Gobble, gobble, all the Prime.
Shout
Not
out
the drink,
Sensei
though.
just subscribed with Prime.
Listen, I've tried to walk past an angry cat before. It's more difficult than you think. Sometime you gotta let sleeping cats lie. At this rate, I'm not optimistic about that, Kino. Nor do I think you are by that statement. Sure hope we get another Dragon Quest 12 trailer. Any day now. I remember when everyone thought Dragon Quest 3 Remake was, had become vaporware. This very game. Yeah, we don't even have an actual, like, it's not even a new trailer. It's not, we don't have a trailer, period. I definitely don't consider a, you know, the Dragon Quest 12 over black text to be equivalent to a title. No monsters nearby. Interesting. Not even like wrong time of day. Yeah, and then the very next time they had news, they announced Dragon Quest 1 and 2 also. Which was, I was genuinely shocked at that. I wonder how this is doing in Japan, because Dragon Quest has always been way more popular in Japan than it has been in the West. So I'm always interested in learning how it's doing. There's a lot of people who have very fond memories of Dragon Quest from their youth. It is the most popular one in Japan also. That's what they've said, but at this point they've had time to develop a handful of HD 2D games. I've still got a couple more minutes before I gotta call up. I might want to zoom back to a town and save. Just worry about making this walk again. I mean, to be fair, I could also just leave the game on. The game auto-saves frequently, so... I mean, it's auto-saving after every battle, so... Yeah, because I gotta get ready for State of the Realm. It doesn't take very long to get ready for State of the Realm, but... Yeah, the big thing is that this isn't made by Team Asano or Acquire. At least I don't think it is. Which would imply one of the biggest things was teaching a new dev team how to develop for HD 2D, which is actually one of the big things they needed to do. Not out. I don't know if it's. I gotta check. I don't remember. I don't remember the actual development team for it. Oh, it has temp saving too. Yeah, that's true. Because apparently the new Mario and Luigi was a bit underwhelming, which is a surprise. It's made by the same team that made Octopath Traveler. Granted, that doesn't necessarily mean they had the right tools to work with. I don't know if it's just the performance or it's like the actual game itself. Alright, I'm gonna have to do a temp save then. Yeah, I'm just wondering if the dev team had to be trained in HD 2D. Stop adventuring. Your progress will be saved in adventure log and you'll be returned to the title screen. Thanks. It's alright. We still have Super Mario RPG. We always have the good old reliable. No, I'm not gonna grind levels while doing State of the Realm. Alright, let me disable this. Bam. No feet. Alright, let's see. Let me do the overlay and everything before I call them. Luckily, I have the same overlays from the last few times. There's that, and then there's the outro. Hello, Tequila. Hey, you guys are just in time. We're getting ready for State of the Realm. Pod Day. Why not Pog Day? All right, and let me do this. Oh, good morning, Alice. Hold on, I need a stretch. Oh. Everyone, unite! Unite! Where is the music? Here it is. Yeah, unite. Loud. All right, that should be good. And I'll give them a few more minutes because I know Whoops was... I know that... Whoops was... getting lunch, so I want to make sure he has enough time. There's no rush. Either way, I got to do the titles and everything too. Anyway, so works out. Let's see. State of the Realm. Patch 7.1 first impressions with Whoops. All right. I'd be sleeping in the other room right now. Although, knowing her, she will be in here momentarily. Yeah, she can sense whenever things are about to change. So she is, she will no doubt be aware in no time at all. Okay. Yeah, she can especially sense when I'm trying to do stuff. All right, and we've got a couple minutes to chill out now. I basically got everything set up. Oh, hope everyone's been having a good 7.1 week. I have a lot to do. It's been a way busier of a week for me than I expected it to be. Not even just with 7.1 stuff. I've had a lot of stuff like, well, I mean, obviously the Dragon Quest thing on Tuesday on patch day was wild. going on the Square Enix stream just to watch a little bit of Dragon Quest 3. I was like, okay, I'll do it. On patch day, after I've been up since midnight, I'll figure it out. Yesterday, I had something secret to do. So I can't talk about that for a little bit. Actually, this whole week, I've had a few secret things to do that I can't talk about yet. Oh, did I not update the category? It's weird. I definitely told it to update the category. Secrets. Yeah, don't worry. Some of that stuff you'll find out about soon-ish. We won't tell. Sure. Are they exciting? Well, I'm not going to tell you that because if I do, then it gives you an impression of said thing before said thing is known. It's a secret to everyone. No. Yeah, some of it you'll be hearing about soon. Some of it probably not for a while still. I don't know exactly when, but soonish. There's a few things that I need to get moving on that aren't even those. I still want to do plushes, man. Every time I look for a company to do plushes, it's always just like they do it, but they don't really just do it. Like, you can't just ask, hey, can we do it? If that makes sense. It's like a thing they do sometimes. Interesting. Plushies. Well, no, getting the palette isn't the concern. Generally, as long as you can do a pre-order batch, it's usually fine. No, you shouldn't see it. You should just see the banner. I mean, I don't have them yet in the call. I'm giving them as much time as... Actually, I'm going to call them now. Let me make sure my audio settings are good because Discord's been weird lately. All right, hopefully those audio settings work. I'm going to set myself to voice activity too. Oh, and I'm going to check my automatic gain. Hello. Hello. Thank God my Discord audio isn't fucked for the 10th week in a row. Or, well, presumably. Let's see. We'll see when Sly gets here. Yeah, Discord is not good. Oh, and there he is. Let's see. Is it week 3, Sly, of audio not working? Say something. Can't hear you. Yep. Fucking saw that one coming. Yep. All right, let me get... Shut up, phone. Let me get your art, which I should still have somewhere here from 4 months ago. Where is it? Sure. Yeah, I'll take it. Wouldn't take me long to find it. But if you have new art and you want to use new art, I would use it anyway. Okay. Let's see. Boop, boop. And save image. Pingu. And there we go. That is all set. Now, oh my God, it's so much larger of an image. The last one was super small. I had to be stretched out. This one's like a full-size image. Let's see. Jesus, what is this, a 4K image? Is this 4K? It's enormous. All right, perfect. Everything else should be done. And now it's just waiting for a slide to get his audio working, which has historically taken restarts. It's just Discord. Like, Discord's been doing this shit to me for ages now. It's just, now it's happening to him every week. Just staring at the settings, just like, why? That happened to me in Raid, what, like a month ago? Where I spent like 20 minutes trying to get any amount of audio to work. Something like that. Oh, and then they can't hear you, so Discord's still fucked up. I can just hear you. All right. Hopefully that fixed it.
Hello.
Yep, that definitely fixed it.
Yay.
Yep. See? Discord just being Discord. Oh, and there he goes. Finally, the restart. Hello. Oh, God. I'm so tired.
Me too.
Just been up late?
No, I went through like a week of just sleep torture, basically. But now it's paid off because I'm going to bed at 6 p.m. and I'm waking up at 2.
All right, that's good. That's good. Already.
So I just keep doing this till ultimate and I'm good.
There you go. That would drive me insane.
Well, it did drive me insane.
There you go. I mean, like, actively insane.
Oh.
Like, if that was my life, I'd be like, I can't do it. Once I commit, I'm committed forever. It's like,
I can flip it around pretty easy. But my normal sleep schedule is usually like go to bed at like 4 and wake up at like 1. So by the time I woke up, did my morning stuff, streamed, everything would be closed.
True.
But now I finished work and everything's open whole day. It's actually great.
You can do whatever you want.
Seriously.
That's the beauty of that. That's why everyone's always like, why do you wake up so early? It's like, because then my life is ahead of me.
Exactly. You finish all your stuff for the day and the sun's still out.
Yeah. It's a thing of beauty.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, how's your week been?
Great.
Great.
Been playing Final Fantasy every day for like 10 hours. Can't complain.
It's a lot of hours.
Mm-hmm. I got lots of stuff to do. I won't talk about it until we start the podcast, but like...
So many fish. More fish. I knew it was fish. You didn't even have to tell me it was fish. I knew it had to be fish. It's always fish. It's never not fish.
Fish and relics and minions. Triple triad cards.
Oh, relics.
I'm trying to get like you, Mr. Happy. I need to be done with relics.
Have fun needing a whole retainer for them.
I already have one. Yep.
There you go. Motherfuckers are like, I don't need to go in the I got stats on it. I don't need to do anything else. Let's see. Set was easy. What, a big fish? Easy fish?
Yeah. 0.1 fish are usually pretty easy.
I'll never know.
Yes, you will.
Nope.
Why are you so adverse to big fishing?
I did my jail time in ocean fishing.
Okay, but I'm sure you've heard this a million times, but it's not the same thing at all.
No, but it is fishing.
It's fun fishing. It's actually the only fun fishing in the game.
I don't know that I agree with that assessment.
You haven't even done it.
But I know how it works. I've seen all the conditions and everything. I've seen the list. Hey, there he is.
It works. Don't worry. Yada yada.
Yay!
Well, I can't see you now, but yeah. The camera's not loading, so we're halfway there.
Yeah. Give it a second.
Yeah, do not ask about the Joel.
Ta-da!
We need no Joel. Absolutely no Joel. Yay, it's all working. Perfect. And now we have 10 minutes to hang out because everything is all set up. I could get on
How's your Brighter Shores going?
I've just had my alchemy going all week. I haven't touched it otherwise. I just every 24 hours, I just go make sure that it actually, because you can't store.
Oh, you've just been AFKing.
Yeah, I don't have any time to do that. So it's alchemy from 20 to 28 in like 4 days or something like that.
Not bad.
Yeah, I was doing scout to 200, so
damn,
I'm not exactly looking to go back very quickly.
Why?
Because you get like 10 to 12 silver a kill at that point, so I can do anything I want.
Oh.
So I'll just have money for everything.
I've heard that the air quotes meta right now is to do crime den raids in the last area.
Mm-hmm.
Because you could just like bust down a door and then AFK for 10 minutes while your character just fights stuff. You come back to like a quarter of a knowledge bar and like 20,000 XP, and then you just do it over and over again.
That seems like it'd be pretty good. It's pretty slow in terms of knowledge points, but it's also just easy to do.
It's literally AFK, yeah.
It's easy enough.
I might try it.
The active gameplay seems to be just get a combat class to 200, because 200 is where it starts to get like really, really slow. 200 plus. And because you get so much silver per kill, you can literally buy your way to leveling everything else.
Damn.
Yeah. I mean, even the alchemy NPC sells boost potions.
Yeah.
Buy those.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, Sly. We're brighter shoresing over here. I'm not
No
even
problem.
I'm not even a RuneScape guy, and I'm still like, just let me get all these numbers.
Good, yo. It's fun. What you been up to, Sly? Any games you're obsessed with?
Not at the moment. I mean, I was with Metaphor, but finished that. I still got to do a register run. And then Patch came, and now I don't know what I want to do with my life.
Well, Brighter Shores is right there if you want.
My chat was like, when's Sly playing this? And I was like, that's not happening.
You're not a RuneScape number go up enjoyer?
Nah, never was a RuneScape person in general.
Oh, yeah.
I was too busy playing 11 to play RuneScape. All the kids playing RuneScape just stayed after class and just used the computer lounge in our school.
Mm-hmm.
It was like 20 people just taking up every PC in the computer lounge. Just because nobody had PCs at home. So they're like, this is how I'm going to play RuneScape. And I was like, no, I'm going home and turning on my PlayStation 2 to play Final Fantasy 11.
Not the PS2.
Yes, the PS2.
I actually saved up for the fat PS2 from Blockbuster so that I could play Final Fantasy 11. I just dated myself.
Yeah. To be fair, I tried to win so I was down at the shore, like the Jersey Shore. And I would just like to go to the boardwalk. I hated the beach. So I tried to win a PlayStation 2 on the boardwalk.
Nice.
And what I did was, you know the game where the lights go in like a circle and you have to try to stop it perfectly in the middle? I'm kind of goated at that, so I would just go around to all those machines, hit the jackpots, and as it's printing the tickets, walk over to the other side and do the jackpot on that one, then walk over to the other side and do the jackpot on that one. And that's all I did. I was just like going around like hitting like timing jackpots because I was, listen, if I'm going to be a rhythm gamer, I might as well put it to fucking work for something.
Exactly.
The employees would just stand there like watching me just because I was like, well, I got to wait till the tickets are done printing. So they're like, how did you do that? I was like, You just got to stop it
goated.
between the lights.
There's lights right there. You can see it. You even have a button. Just push it.
Just push the button. Yeah, it was my real life like MGP farm. I need that game in the gold saucer.
Oh, MGP.
What's that? What do you mean? Oh,
I need millions still.
no, you not been buying the mounts as they came out and like doing it every week?
What do you mean as they came out? There's like 4 million for the big ones.
Yeah, you can just farm those like by doing the fashion report every week and the crackpot.
Yeah.
That's what I mean. It's kind of like how I haven't done custom deliveries every week, and now all of a sudden I'm doing them because they're adding mounts to orange scripts. What the hell was that, Discord?
I don't know.
Oh, god damn it. Now it reversed it. Oh, it was my camera going out. Interesting. Discord.
I get so bored doing fashion report every week. I can't.
It's pretty boring.
I did spend all the time to get my chocobos to the point where I could AFK first place. Like the R300s.
Yeah. That's a journey.
Yeah. That was a long time.
No, and people think I'm crazy with what I did in 11. I would never do the chocobos. 11 has chocobo racing. It's terrible.
I bet.
You literally don't do anything. You just like maybe throw a pepper at your chocobo while it's racing, and otherwise it's just like you just watch the race. And it takes like 10 minutes like per race because there's cutscenes. There's cutscenes that have to load in the middle of the fucking thing. It's terrible. It's absolutely awful. My God, I could do a whole show going over all the 11. Well, to be fair, I did 2.5 hours of me going over 11 references because there's 2.5 hours worth of 11 references in this fucking raid.
Yeah, I heard there was a lot.
It's insane. There's way more references here than for something like Evilise. There's so many little things. Like I couldn't even stop to talk about the fights. I was like, well, that's a reference to that, and that's a reference to that, and that's a reference to that, and this is a reference to this. And
I'm surprised how many like not even game references they did, but like community references.
Yeah. yeah. There's plenty of those in there. Oh God, the notes and everything. They did their research. It's better than Nier. Yeah, so is pissing in the morning. That doesn't mean anything.
I liked Nier. I just didn't like the Nier story.
Yeah, that's what I mean. It's just like, I mean, to be fair, I don't like going back and doing the raids either, but you know, that's because they were slow as fuck. I just remember how mad I was when I finished it, and I was like, okay, I guess that's done. 2 fucking dwarves walking off in the distance, be like, great, fucking.
There they go.
There they go, I guess.
I still need to do the weekly thing for the orchestration role.
Oh my God.
Can you believe that they did that? Come check back in once a week.
I do, because it's the fucking Nier raid. I actually do fucking believe it. I'd rather farm 11 music sheets. All right, we've got 2 minutes. And then I'm going to do this afterwards. Oh boy. What a time. All right, let's see. That's all set. Music's over here. We were hoping for something better. I genuinely every week was hoping something good would happen.
I will be right back.
Okay. No, with the Nier raid, every week I was like, just please be better. Just please be something. Please be anything. It doesn't even need to be better. Just be something. I can't deal with the pain. I'd rather do 15 days in DSR jail and top jail again than have to do the Nier raid, than do the weekly quests for 6 weeks. Because at least I wasn't disappointed by the time I was done with Ultimates. Every week was just more disappointment. Yep. All right, once he's back, we should be good to go. I just have to make sure I lean forward. Because my microphone has been auto-adjusting again, and I'm sure it probably did and will do it again. Just means I have to speak into the mic.
No, you don't. You're fine.
But I'm the mic.
Yep, starting off strong.
Always strong. HD happy. That's what the H stands for. Don't ask about the D. Listen, just got to put on my radio voice.
Okay, I'm back. I'm ready.
All right, you're ready, and he'll be back in a second.
Okay.
All good. Got beverages, all full from lunch.
I've got my water. I had a grilled cheese with ham in it and some Costco chili.
It's good. It's a good time. It's donuts. No, it's not donuts. I haven't had a fresh, like a good, like bakery made donut in like, I don't know how many years.
They're hard to find.
Yeah, they are.
There's nothing more disappointing than wanting a donut, finding a donut shop, and then having a bite of the donut and it's just like dry.
Yeah. God,
not even soft.
Not soft, and it's just sweet and dry.
Yep.
Well, let's make sure the show's not sweet and dry. Well, it could be sweet, just not dry. All right. Sly,
okay.
Don't give me that look, Sly. You agree?
We getting wet.
Yeah,
let's go.
This needs to be a moist show, Sly.
You got it.
Just get your radio voice out. It'll be a moist show.
No.
Yeah, I don't know. Your radio voice is already there, Sly. It's kind of just built in.
God damn it.
There you go. All right, we ready?
I guess we are.
All right, let's get moist.
Fuck.
Hello, everyone, and welcome to State of the Realm. Simply put, patch 7.1 first impressions. Not going to be a spoiler cast in particular, only because I haven't finished the MSQ. I did everything else, and then Dragon Quest came out. So, don't hurt me, all right? Just a lot of important things happening this week. I had to do Dragon Quest stream the day of patch, so I only got to play the patch for a little bit of time. Listen, it's just been a busy week. We're going to talk about 7.1 as much as we can. I'm one of your hosts, Mr. Happy. Of course, joining me is Sly, who has done the MSQ and gave me a very disappointed look for not having done it. Yeah. Which is a good sign for me, as far as I'm concerned. And then joining us is my fellow member, who's soon to be my fellow member in Ultimate Jail. He's going to be Woops. Hello, Sarah.
Hello. What's up?
I don't know. What's up with you? How you doing?
I'm sorry. I'm taking off my. You said no spoilers for the MSQ. You didn't tell me beforehand. I was wearing a Estinian Dies T-shirt, but I guess I'll just take that off.
He says with his camera not on, mind you.
No.
Yeah. I mean, that's why it's off. I was going, but
yeah. That's it. Okay.
I mean, he could be wearing no pants for all week here, and like we wouldn't fucking know.
He's got Estinian Dies pants too. Actually, it's crazy. It says one on each leg. Estinian Dies, yeah.
Not DIE. Everybody, DYE. Like pink.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
You just play the MSQ, man. It's cinema.
Well, I mean, I'm trying to finish Dragon Quest as quick as possible so I can get back to it because we don't have a lot of time here before time will disappear. And I don't want to not finish Dragon Quest 3. So, yeah.
You're bold for starting a JRPG within 2 weeks of Ultimate coming out, man.
Listen, I finished Metaphor in like 8 days, and that was like 120 hours, so I'm not that concerned about it. Romancing Saga was also like 80 to 100 hours. I had both those done in like 2.5 weeks, something like that.
Just built differently.
I play video games all day. What the fuck?
I mean, me too, but you know.
Yeah.
The attention span.
Yeah, it's just laser in. I also don't play as many multiplayer games like you do with friends. I'm like, oh, friends, that's all right. I'm gonna be over here.
What are those?
Friends? Multiplayer games.
Picks up controller. It's like, I'll just be over here, guys. You have a good time.
You don't play Minecraft after Ultimate Happy? Is that what you're saying?
I actually used to play on I used to play a few Minecraft servers. There was like an old RPG MMO server that I used to play on. I remember. Yeah. That was a good time. Like dungeons and everything when I was young. Some of my first videos on YouTube are me doing jump puzzles in Minecraft.
Really?
Of course they are.
Yeah.
Of course they are.
I forgot what they were called. It was something with gold, or I don't remember what it was called. It was like a really popular set of Minecraft jump puzzles for parkour. I'm sure anyone who's like an old head, and I actually hosted a Minecraft server in college too. Did a lot of Minecraft for quite some time. And Terraria as well. So
Terraria
is pretty goated. We love
top
Terraria.
3 of all time.
Yeah, it's a good game. However, we're not here to talk about that. As much as it would be fun, because good old memories for me at the very least. We're here to talk about 7.1 because it's. I don't know about you, but every patch I look at in Dawn Trail, I immediately look back at Endwalker and go, "We're not doing that again, right? We're not. We're past that. We're past all those problems, right?"
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if you guys are looking at this patch the same way, like directly thinking back to 6.1 like I am, but
I don't think I was. I still had a lot of stuff to do at Endwalker, but that wasn't necessarily patch content, to be fair. So I was satisfied.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. I'm the one who did all the weird shit and had nothing left.
You had everything done already, so you could absolutely complain about having nothing to do.
Well, I didn't have everything done. That's why I made every relic in the game in Endwalker.
Yeah, exactly. See, and
I haven't done big fishing, as you know. So
yeah,
I won't.
I'll never forgive you.
Never forgive me. Damn, I didn't know it was that serious. Listen, Mr. I'm gonna do ocean fishing and quits one day later.
I still do it every once in a while. Maybe like once every 3 months.
I remember you DMing me, yo, what are your resources for this? Let me do it. 5 days later, you're like, nah, fuck that shit.
I got busy. I should do it though. Thanks for reminding me.
You're welcome.
Don't.
No, here's the thing. You do it, and then when you have World-Class Troller as a title, you never want to do anything else because you have the only title you need.
I'm going to be honest. I think I am going to do it soon and then just not even wear the title. Because I have the final fish.
The final fish.
And I'm 60 points away from Mahjong Master, which is even better.
That's a good one. Yeah.
Kids, don't do drugs.
Yep. Specifically Adderall. The shit it'll make you do at MMOs, man.
I don't do any drugs, so I don't know what you're talking about, Sly. My drug is caffeine. That's my drug. This right here.
Yep.
This is my drug.
My drug is achievement points.
Which we will get to talk about actually as we talk about 7.1. Before we do, thanks to everyone over on Patreon who does support the podcast. That nobody has to. There's no content that's locked behind a paywall. But we appreciate anyone who is supporting on Patreon. So thank you. So I actually want, because I haven't done the MSQ, I kind of want you guys to give me a spoiler-free kind of first impression of it. Like, I don't mind going in with a little bit of expectation or lack thereof. So give me just some overall thoughts on it without diving into anything in particular.
We'll sure to guess you go first.
Okay. I was going to wait for you to go first. In terms of the MSQ, I was talking about it with chat while we were doing it. and to me, this is a good critique. This was like one of the scariest patches they've ever added to the game. Not very often do I find myself stopping to read like journal notes in instances for whatever kind of content. This patch specifically, I was like, oh my god, like what's going on? Like I had to read all the notes and stuff. It was really, really interesting. And for those who know, the thing that happens at the end, I don't think anybody was expecting. And it was kind of crazy, and I'm still thinking about it. Yeah, so basically they cooked real hard with this patch, and I really enjoyed it. The dungeon was really fun too, like gameplay wise. Felt good.
Resident Evil 14.
They'll get there one day.
Yeah.
I thought you were going to say something else there. Slide, are you of the same mind?
Yeah. I kind of the way MSQ ended was so fucking unexpected, and to kind of, I don't want to fucking spoil, so I'm just gonna shut the fuck up. Yeah. So, yeah, I'm just gonna say it was completely unexpected. Dungeon, great Resident Evil dungeon. I'm kind of like, I'm still a little miffed about the final boss of the dungeon. It's like, it was like at first like, okay, surprising, and then what the fuck is this? Like, and like, and the latter half of the fight is like, what the fuck is this?
I liked it. I thought it was silly.
It's silly, but it was fun. Like, I thought it was fucking stupid. Honestly, yeah, God's honest, I thought it was fucking stupid.
No, it is super stupid, but I think that's what made me enjoy it, because like I wasn't just like brain off like, oh, here raid wide. It's just another.
I mean, like, once you get over the surprise, yeah, it's kind of brain off, but it's like, fuck, I gotta do this shit, man.
Meanwhile, I shouldn't even say that because that'd spoil something.
Okay.
So,
yeah.
Just play it happy.
Yeah, no,
I'll tell you what, you're gonna love it. And I won't tell you why.
I can already tell even without, because I was a big fan of even things like the first boss of the spooky dungeon. The one that everyone complains about with getting grabbed. And,
Yep.
I was a big fan of stuff like this. So this is automatically up my alley, because anything that's not, because the dungeons are never going to be nothing but a straight line and bosses. So the quality of the boss is pretty much, and the environment defines the quality of the dungeon. So if they have good, memorable things that stand out and are unique, even if they might kill you occasionally, I'd rather that than brain off go through, like you said. So that's exciting for me. Now I do have high expectations.
It'll be brain off, but for a different fucking reason.
Well, now with the Resident Evil bit, I'm imagining getting decapitated, but you know.
No.
What were you about to
when
say?
You go to the dungeon, I would recommend reading the journal notes.
Yeah.
That's kind of what makes it very interesting.
That's kind of what makes it more Resident Evil, like
exactly.
You know, go into Resident Evil. I made the manor and I'm about to fucking die. Yeah. That's it.
Just to be clear, is it my Discord that did that, or is that?
I saw it too.
Okay, yeah, you froze briefly there. You're fine now, but you froze briefly there. Okay. Yeah. I think it was the Resident Evil bit taking over. I think Discord's trying to get into fucking mood where you're just like in the middle of talking about. It's like, oh, now you're gonna become the zombie. You good?
Nah.
All right, I'm excited then. Chat's consensus is that also the MSQ this patch was a big step up in regards to Dawn Trail, but it's not the only thing to talk about. Something that I joked about a week ago on the show actually came to fruition. We saw in the preliminary patch notes that they said there was some revoices, and I was like, did they revoice Fiend?
Yep.
And they sure as hell did.
And the general consensus to that is like very positive, actually.
Yeah, from what I've seen, I agree.
There are some say I can't hear a difference, or it just sounds the fucking same. Like it sounds just as bad. And to those, I say, kick rocks with no socks in the minefield in Iraq.
Damn, you had that on lock. You had that in the barrel, Sly.
Saying.
Yeah, they rewrote some of it too as well, and it's funny because now after hearing the new one, Sphene is the less exciting character to listen to of the two now. Like Sphene now sounds a little bit like flat compared to Wuklamot. Is the irony of the entire thing. At least that's how I felt when I was listening to it. So yeah, it's good to see that they're willing to make that effort because they don't just want. They know they saw how specific things were being received. It's not the first time they've done this. I mean, I remember when they got rid of My Turn because everyone was fucking making a joke about it. Like, it's not the first time they've gone and tried to fix memes, but like this was a big step up as well. Oh, and Ishtola apparently had massive VA updates. I remember hearing this too because for all of Dawn Trail, any Ishtola line was actually recorded in their private studio and the audio quality wasn't the same. So it was re-recorded in a proper studio.
Yeah, I kept hearing people complain about that. That's the one I didn't catch myself, but I also didn't look into it too hard afterwards. So, I'm glad it got fixed, but also I'd never noticed. If I'm going to be completely honest,
it's not like she's there a lot to really stick in your head. Yeah. So,
and it wasn't at some crazy pivotal moment, So.
All chat's I hope they use the My Turn line for the Mahjong voice. Or your turn.
Your turn.
Your turn.
Your turn.
My turn. That would be so funny. But yeah, no, I'm really glad to see them making an effort to show that they can make improvements to things like that. And they do actually make a difference. It's not just a superficial change just because people are memeing. They genuinely made it better for anyone who's going to do it later or anyone who goes back and does it now. So glad to see that. So that's MSQ related stuff. I'll get around to it soon. Dragon Quest 3 is not a very long game. So I will get around to it very, very soon. It's only a 25, 30 hour game. You could do it in even less. So that's a weekend for me. That being said, the rest of the patch I have actively engaged with, and my first impression is I trust them with rewards for the rest of this expansion.
Why do you say that?
Because they understand now how to add rewards to Final Fantasy 14. We see a lot of things in place here that indicate they understand core problems with how to incentivize people.
Are you talking about the vouchers that you get from the Alliance raid?
That's one of them, but that's far from the only thing.
Okay. Well, continue then, I guess. I kind of agree, but I want to know what you're talking about.
So one of the biggest problems 14 has had, especially through Endwalker, is one and done releases where there's no reason to do it past the initial opening. They'll introduce something that seems like a good idea and then maybe abandon it till they add something that's similar the next expansion. We saw that with the Fate Gemstones, where they introduced that in Endwalker, which was a good idea. I was glad they did that, and they did it again this expansion. I think that's something that's underutilized, is Fate Gemstones for rewards. But then they added the Ronique token as well, which is now the Gathering equivalent of it. But then this patch, they changed it to the Mount token and added in another mount, which is the Barrel Tender mount, where you do the flex. And there's changes like that sprinkled throughout where they're like, oh, okay, here's something that gets people to do content. Maybe they'll do custom deliveries every week now. Maybe they'll actually go out and get. When you add little things like that, it gets the people who are looking for things to do to play your game. It gets them actually doing those types of things. But not only that, the music sheets in the Alliance raid, the joke weapons and treasure maps, which is a huge one. All things like that. Adding something else to achievement vendors, which are still wildly underutilized. Tons of faceware and GP rewards. Yeah, it's insane how much I think they just rather put it into something that people don't already have, because I have 400 tokens. They're never going to add enough for me to use all my tokens. Unless they add a consumable or something that I could go back and spend it all the time.
Reusable reward for achievements points would be kind of nice.
Yeah. But like they added things across like all of their different currencies, and then even just made the rewards within the things they were already doing a little bit better. Like even just looking at what was the example? They added another hunt mount, the Brachiosaur. Like even just adding little things like that to shit that it doesn't even take that long. But just as long as you give a shit about like adding rewards to all of the facets of your game, you attract people to those things more. Because all you need is one reward that somebody wants from something they haven't done before, and that's it. You've done a good job.
Mm-hmm.
They still have some ways to go. Still looking for those past series rewards from PvP.
Yeah.
Trophy crystals really could, like, trophy crystals are sitting there begging to be used. But there's a few other things that we'll talk about later.
Marks too.
Yeah, wolf marks too. Like there's literally just wolf marks at least have somewhat of a use, but the trophy crystals are sitting there like just completely useless.
Yep.
So, yeah. 4% EXP food from the achievement vendor.
That's what I was thinking, that or Aetheryte tickets.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. I wouldn't say no to that because they add new achievements all the time. So it's not like you're not going to get more tokens.
Mm-hmm.
You know? Like it's automatic practically. So yeah. I feel a lot more confident about their 50% more reward statement, knowing this and knowing what we know is still to come in the patch. So that was my first major impression of 7.1.
I was kind of impressed with how much I like to collect stuff, minions, orchestration rolls. I like just having everything or trying to get everything is a fun activity for me. I was really surprised with how much new stuff was in this patch actually compared to the past. I was like, oh my god, there's like 8 minions, there's like 8 new big fish, there's a bunch of orchestration rolls, there's like 5 new mounts. Like I'm almost overwhelmed.
That's not even everything. I mean, Chaotic has 2 mounts itself.
Exactly, yeah. Like, we're eating good, rewards-wise.
Yeah, and that's important, because when Criterion rolls around, we're all going to be looking at the vendor. Squint materia.
What do you think they're going to do this time?
I don't know, because with Chaotic, I don't think they've actually got the Chaotic rewards correct, is the big thing. I think they've still screwed up with that. Okay, here's what I think. Savage should be unlocked already right now. 730 gear. Chaotic should be 735 gear. So after you're doing Ultimate, because Ultimate coming out before Chaotic makes the Chaotic 730 gear a bit weird, right? It's really more of a glam collectible at that point. But if it's 735, then you suddenly have Ultimate Bis to be working on after Ultimate came out. And that's going to be gear that you're going to use for the long run without having to go do dungeon shit. Because we all love farming the dungeons to do Ultimate. To get the Ultimate Bis, right? Yeah, great. I'd rather Chaotic be a 735 set. I think it would be more long form useful, especially for tanks and healers, because they're going to be using that shit for ages.
Yeah.
So that's the only mistake that I think they made. So Criterion, I don't know what to expect. I assume gear. It's got to be item level. Like if it's not item level, I'll be shocked.
I don't even, like, after thinking about it for so long, I don't even know if it should be gear. Like, I'm not entirely sold. I almost just want it to be like a mount.
We have mounts from Criterion already.
Savage. Savage version.
Savage should have just given you more tokens for the mount to be. Because the fact that you don't get the normal mode tokens from Savage was a huge criticism.
A little weird, yeah.
Yeah, but like giving like 20 tokens or 50 tokens or like some sort of like massive improvement over the 4 you get from normal was like, that was baseline, but that still wouldn't fix. I wouldn't make people want to do Criterion or Criterion Savage more. It really needs something. The base mode, I don't think Savage even needs to exist, to be honest. I think the Savage is just, they were like, fuck it, here you go. It's the same bosses, but they're slightly scaled up. Like it's
a bit weird.
Yeah. So no, I think item level and more. I think expect to see face gear, expect to see fashion accessories, mounts. Like I just expect all the collectibles to just show up there pretty much. That's what I'm thinking, at least. So, Sly, I can't remember. Were you big on variant or not? Because you didn't get to do much Criterion, but yeah, I don't think any of us. Because I know I did variant with Woops, so I know that he wasn't wild about the 12 run one and done either.
Yeah. I mean, like I liked the rewards, but oh my God, it took forever. Yeah, I think maybe like 4 runs should be what it is, not fucking 12 or whatever it is.
Yeah, 12 is
But
a
that's
lot.
what like the thing is, that's what we asked for though. We asked for a dungeon that had,
Well,
you know, all these routes
hey,
and all this thing.
We
and,
did ask
yeah.
for that slide. You know what they gave us? 3 paths that you can do each 4 times. And it's like,
Yeah.
not even that different.
Right.
Yeah, effectively, you're doing the path for the lore entry, not for a different experience.
Exactly.
Yeah, that's. Yeah.
It's all part of the one-time puzzle to figure out what the secret path is. Like, to try to find the hints, which don't matter because the internet exists. So it's like, like you don't even have to bother doing that. It's not even just that, though. It's the fact that it's 12 runs to one and done. Because, like, there's no, maybe you don't have enough tokens to get every, like, minion or whatever from it. But, like, you never go back after the 12. And it's a lot of work to do 12 paths to then never go back again.
Yeah.
So, again, Endwalker's one and done. That's the big thing, reward-wise. Variant Criterion is the one under a microscope more than anything else, because it's like, bro, what the fuck are you even going to do for this? Make it part of the relic. I don't know.
Ooh.
Relic would be a
I
whole
like that
nother
idea.
question. I mean, we already have Crescent Island, so I don't know what the hell else they're going to do. Oh, Crescent Island. All right. So rewards for 7.1, leaving good impressions. That's good. We were told 50% more rewards by 7.3. So we're seeing some of that coming in now, with still plenty left in the patch, especially with Chaotic and Ultimate around the corner. But we have the actual patch contents themselves. So I think it's easiest to just go right from MSQ to Alliance Raid. Our first entry into Echoes of Vanadil. Now, obviously, I have run my mouth about this sufficiently over the last few days.
A little bit.
A little bit. Yeah.
Looks at your YouTube channel.
Oh, that's just the beginning. Not even ready for the amount of 11 milking that's going to be happening over the next several years. But I'm the vet. I'm the, like, played way too much vet, whereas both of you are dabblers, I think is fair to say. So as dabblers, someone not clouded by nostalgia, by over biased opinions.
A little bit of nostalgia. A little bit.
You know what's happening, but it doesn't necessarily mean it's not it's not like me, right? Like no one looks at me and goes, "Oh, that guy has an unbiased opinion."
Yeah.
I don't even miss old 11, but for me, you get easy points whenever you can go, I understood that reference. It's like, all right, yeah, you probably won that person over. So as less or unbiased opinions, how did you both feel about the story, the raids, anything and everything you have comments on?
You gotta go first, Sly?
Sure. Story-wise, this is great. It was kind of what I anticipated a little bit. And like I'm sitting here trying to guess certain things that are happening or who the mysterious Elvon is. For some reason I thought it was Valenerol, but like I'm like, nah, that's a different.
No, it's not
like,
not Valenerol.
Yeah. So yeah, there's that, and then the raid itself was really, really fun. So many like little things in the raid that like you might not see on a first glance, but for example, in the forest, because you're like when you start fighting the mobs, there's a party in the back, and they're like, yeah, just let them deal with it, and they just run off. They just fuck off to the left. I'm like, that's. I feel like that's some shit a party in 11 would do. Is like they'd see you struggling and then
they can't help. You claim the enemy. They can't fucking help.
Yeah, I saw that the second time. I'm like, really? Did they just leave us? They just fucked off, and I'm like, okay, cool. Yeah, shit like that. But in terms of the fights, like, I feel like, all the fights were well done. The Raider perspective would probably be that, Prish and Fafnir were meh, and then Archangel and Shadow Lord were probably your standouts.
Dude, okay, I'll say this. Fafnir is fucking frightening because the donut into Point Blank, people do not pay attention to where the donut begins. And then you have 18 people with concussion. And then they all get spike flailed. And it's fucking, they're all dead. Like, they're all fucking dead. So, and also all the AoEs in the middle and the tornado. Yeah, those are the kind of things I fear in the Duty Finder.
I will say, Sense was saying in chat, like, the wait for it mechanic was actually pretty good. Like, I like that too. Like, just wait for it. One. Wait for it.
Wait for it.
Two.
Thank God I did Criterion.
Okay. Yeah. So I'm just counting to wait for it. And yeah, that was pretty fun. I like the way that one kind of shaked out. And Archangels were sheer fucking chaos. And in a good way. Shadow Lord was just fun. Like, there's just no other way to describe it. It's just, I thought Shadow Lord was just fun. Just watch the tales, watch what everybody's doing, remember shit. It's just memory and watching what everything Shadow clones are doing. It's a lot of movement, and I tend to like that.
And Whoops.
So story-wise, I thought it was really cool. I loved getting to meet Prish as somebody who hasn't met her before. Because from what I understand, Prish is like a really popular character in 11, right?
Mm-hmm.
And people like love her. So I was like, okay, let's see. Is she going to be annoying? Whatever. No, she was actually really fucking funny. Like, I thoroughly enjoyed interacting with her. And something I wanted to touch on specifically was, I'm not entirely sure how I feel about them offloading the buckled Jaja redemption arc into the Alliance story. However, it is good. Where it's at, I'm not sure. But how it's handled, I think it's good. I like that a lot. Visually, and I'm kind of a big audio guy, like, audibly, that raid was phenomenal. It looked awesome. The music sounded great. All the attack sounds and all the animations, all the different new mobs. I'm sure all the 11 people freaked out when they saw like Fafnir and the darters and all that kind of stuff, right? Shadow Lord was great. I loved the song there. And then looking at the whole raid from a gameplay perspective, I'm really glad they took some of those niche mechanics from like side content like Criterion and Delubrum Regine and put those into a more mainstream content piece like an Alliance raid, so people got to experience those. But at the same time, they didn't overstay their welcome and they added lots of new mechanics. Or like freshened up ones, I guess you could say. Like, I got really big Omega MNF vibes from Archangels, but there was fucking 5 of them, which was really cool. So, like, there wasn't a single part of it that I disliked. So, I'm like really trying hard to hold on to saying that Orbone Monastery is my favorite Alliance raid in the game. But I've been doing the new Alliance raid, Echoes of Vanadil, every single day since it came out, and it's still really fun. So, I don't know. I might change my mind soon.
All right. Those are the unbiased opinions, ladies and gentlemen.
Yeah, and I only played Final Fantasy 11 when I was like a kid and had like no fucking idea what I was doing.
I was a kid too. I was 12. You were.
I mean, you're still playing.
Still is a strong word. I have played in recent times. And that's only because they added story. They were like, oh, we're done with the story. I guess we could add one more. And they've done that like 4 fucking times at this point. Like,
I got one more in me.
Yeah, they're just like, these PS2 dev kits. Gotta de-rust them a little bit.
They play online. You still working? Yup.
That's how I feel whenever I log into Chaos Line. I'm the one with the cane at that point. Oh, yeah. As an 11 fan, they went for as many brownie points as they could have possibly gone for. There is no effort spared on that front. So if you're someone who's played 11, you literally can't stop. Like, they changed the readying attack animation to 11's readying attack animation. That little like glow they do with the sound, that same a sound effect. You can interrupt and stun a lot of skills in 11. That was a primary. You had to stop skills. Like, that was a primary gameplay method.
God, I love that.
Yeah, like Archangel, one of his main mechanics is just being silenced in the corner. Like, he just teleports out of your field of view and goes, I'm going to try to cast Meteor. Make sure I don't do it. Archangel HM, his Mijin Gakure, it's like, gotta stop me. Gotta silence it. You gotta interrupt. I had someone tell me that they failed that, not because they failed to kill the shield, but because they all tabbed over and tried to interrupt before the shield was done, and they didn't have an interrupt for it anymore.
Oh, no. Hey, but like, finally a piece of content recently where Fizz range get to be useful, so big ups.
Yeah, I mean, even the tanks though, like the tanks too. But I mean, yeah, for Taru teleporting away, yeah. And there's just so many little references to jokes and memes. Notorious monsters that people, Despot and Aquarius were two very big notorious monsters in those areas. Aquarius would assassinate leveling groups because they would be pulling the crabs, and then he'd show up and they'd be like, "Well, we're fucking dead." That's all. I res me, run and res me when you get back because we're dead.
With how many brownie points they're going for, I was kind of surprised they didn't make it so like you had a level down for a bit.
I thought that was going to happen when they kill the electrode guy, the guy who's an electrode, to like make an example of him. I thought he was going to play a level down sound. Electrope has many uses.
Yeah,
it sure does. I have a comment section under my video that's literally just all the M4S lines, but like retooled. If one needs Vanadil, one must simply make one. Like, that's just, here, let me see if I can find all. There's like a bunch of them just all back to back. It's so
somebody in
funny.
my comment section when I uploaded the video said that their theory, is that that Vanadil that you're seeing in 14 is an MMO that somebody in Solution 9 made.
That would be funny.
And Surreal Jaw got his hands on it and thinks it's like some like ancient relic like world that he's going to use to take over the world.
Well, what he explains is still somewhat in line with 11 lore. It's not entirely there, but they leave it ambiguous as to whether or not it's just the 11th shard or it is actually Vanadil. They deliberately leave it pretty ambiguous. Because he refers to the Walk of Echoes, which is what I've been saying was going to get. They actually also reference every expansion. I was surprised to see them reference every single expansion and not just stick to the early ones.
Oh, I would have never known that.
Yeah, no. So like all the NPCs in Juno are literally in the same place as they were in the main game and have the same dialogue and the same quests, like broken up. One of them is the NPC that starts the Seekers of Adulin expansion, so he says that he's taking you to Adulin. There's also the Tenshoto guy. Yeah, pretty much every NPC there is placed properly and made. Even the goblin, actually. In Final Fantasy XI, there's a goblin there, and he's a daily login Gamba NPC instead of a music vendor. It's like you get login points every day, and then you can like Gamba for a random item in the game. So they did they put a lot of effort into that.
There's the Mithra asking if you got anything cool from Aquarius.
Yeah, they were in the party that saw you in the Boyata tree. Yeah, that's the one. Also, the other guy is in an endgame set, the Ares set, which is from Treasures of Ottergon. But it's funny, he hasn't done the other MSQ. He doesn't know anything about like Shadow Lord or anything. It's like, this motherfucker skipped all the MSQ and went straight to the fucking third expansion area. Which you can do. There's nothing to stop you from doing it, but that's what he did.
I guess I had a question. Was Ralgrim or Shadow Lord ever voice acted in 11, or was that the first time you got to hear him speak?
So nothing in 11 has ever been voice acted in that game.
Nope. Outside of the intro sequence.
Yeah, the actual intro movie is voiced, yeah. And then sometimes they give like sound effects for characters, like but that's like generic. That's just they reuse those. I don't remember if Shadow Lord's been voiced in any other media. I know Prish was voiced in Duodecim, and is also voiced in Japanese and in Opera Omnia.
Is she voiced in Dissidia?
Yeah, Duodecim is Dissidia Duodecim.
Okay, got it.
Yeah, she's actually a pretty, she's a side character, but she's also a pretty important character in Duodecim. And
Well,
she's pretty well represented there too. This sounds nothing like her voice.
My question then to you, as somebody who has probably had a headcanon for what the characters sounded like for like years, did they do well with the voice direction for this?
I think Duodecim is probably the better voice, only because I guess this makes more sense in 14. But her having another UK accent was kind of surprising. The other, when they voiced characters from 11 in the past, they've kind of given them like standard English VAs, and I think it worked better. It makes them sound like they're not from Eorzea or whatnot, if they were to not have like the standard UK accents. I think it was fine though. Shadow Lord's is a little weirder. His is strange. I think the Archangels work. I was surprised that the Archangel voices actually worked, because they've never had voices ever. They've never even thought.
Yeah, they were just spitting poetry for all I care. Like, yeah, they were fine.
Yeah, they were just like, that's all their lines. That's all the same lines they have.
I thought everything sounded good from somebody who's never played much 11, except I thought Shadow Lord was gonna be more like, you should not have come here, adventurer, but instead he's just Scottish angry guy. which was cool, and I was down for it. He sounded awesome, but like definitely was not what I was expecting. And I will say, Prish is probably one of my favorite voice characters in this entire game now, if not my favorite.
They did a really good job with it. Yeah.
No, mic drop kick to your fat head. That line is so fucking funny, man.
That is very accurate to her personality. They nailed that. That's definitely something Prish would say. And you know what's actually, they made connections between the two games I genuinely didn't expect, that were very surface level. So she loves tacos. And if you speak to Alzal, you know why. Her homeland, Tavnasia, in Final Fantasy XI, there's a food called Tavnasian tacos.
It's paladin food, isn't it?
Yeah, it's a tank food. Even Alzal even says that. He even mentions, tacos. They had those in Tavnasia, and they were really good for tanks. Like, he says something like that if you talk to him. But that's the thing. Tacos are from her homeland. So being in Tuliolol, where tacos and the whole Bakul Jaja actually buying us tacos thing, it kind of naturally fits in a way I wouldn't have put together. And she's equally as fascinated by the tacos as everyone. She got her taco before we did.
For real?
Right.
Yeah.
Well, let me ask you guys this, since we're on that topic then. Do you finally forgive Bakul Jaja for spilling your tacos?
He didn't just spill them. He stepped on them like a
stepped on them. I had to IRL make tacos because I got tacos before my in-game character got tacos. They were good tacos too. They were really good tacos.
I hope we get a taco stare emote where we don't even eat it. It's just a thing where she's holding it and she's just staring at it. Don't even need the eat taco. We have water. We have shake drink. We don't need taco. We don't need eat taco. We just need stare taco. Taco stare.
Taco stare.
Taco stare. And I wonder, have you guys found Prish and Alzal anywhere? So you can find them at the end of the dock where the MSQ ends, where Dawn Trail's original MSQ ends. I don't know if you can find them anywhere else, because apparently people found Alpha and Omega somewhere else.
Yeah, somebody in my comments actually made a little post about where they found Bakul Jaja and Prish.
Oh, okay, sweet. Yeah, I gotta go check those out.
I think there was a couple locations. I haven't seen them yet, but maybe I should go look, because I heard it's like the Alpha and Omega thing, right? Where you'll just like randomly find them.
Yeah, that's what I assumed, because I heard that Alzal and Prish were at the end of the dock, and I went and I found them quick, but I couldn't think of any. Like, I started like flying around a few locations, but I just couldn't find them. So yeah, I am looking for those locations, so I'm actually gonna have to look that up and go.
You just reminded me to talk about that character. I don't know why I completely blanked on him.
Alzal?
But Alzal, yeah. From somebody who hasn't played much 11, I thought he was supposed to be like the like the Warrior of Light from 11. No.
I thought he was just going to be a racist Sandorian.
Sandorians are very racist, so that's fair.
They are. Yeah.
To be fair, most races in 11 are racist.
Are racists.
Almost all of them hate every other race.
Mm-hmm.
Funnily
so
enough.
when I saw him, I'm like, oh, he's just from Sandoria. Like, let's see how racist he's going to be. Yeah.
Yeah, they're in Earthenshire Warlords. I went looking at Warlords, actually. I just didn't find them in my time. No, yeah, so he's a stand-in for an adventure, just a standard like run-of-the-mill adventure, and we only know that because both he and Prish reference a he or she depending on the gender of your character, like a party member of theirs who is essentially
I did pick up on that.
Yeah.
So they're talking about you from 11, right?
Yeah, basically.
Okay.
Which is that's well. Here's the thing: the fact that they do the he or she thing. I think that's supposed to make it seem like Vana'diel, this version of Vana'diel is the 11th shard and not like original. I'm pretty sure they're trying to like explain that this Vana'diel is just the 11th shard, not necessarily that 11 is the 11th shard. It's weird. Just a new version of Vana'diel, like we have a new version of Evilise.
Is 11's Warrior of Light a shard of Azem?
No. 11's Warrior of Light it's a monster of a thing to explain with 11 because the Walk of Echoes that's mentioned in the story in 11 is basically our ethereal sea, but it's not at the it's basically, how do I describe this? So
here we go.
So Vana'diel where
it's some mindfuck stuff.
Vana'diel where you play Final Fantasy 11, like the actual like in-game world, is an alternate reality. Because the real Vana'diel was destroyed in the Crystal War with Shadow Lord, and the goddess just made a bunch of different timelines and just said, I hope one of them lives.
Oh.
And you're in the only one that lived. That's like 11's Vana'diel.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah. So a lot of side content is all failed versions of your timeline, basically. And the Walk of Echoes connects all of them, every single one of them.
Could there technically be a timeline in 11 that's canon where it was a shard in the universe of Final Fantasy 14?
That would require the original shard, basically their source, to have been an equivalent because they're all connected. Now, to be fair, they could explain that out if they really want to, because they've mentioned the Walk of Echoes. They might be priming to explain that they're connected. I'm not going to rule that out. It could be that he fell from our rift into the Walk of Echoes from 11, and then that connects all the Vana'diels, and they have their own shit going on. Absolutely could happen. But we just don't know. I think we know for certain the 11th was not a rejoined, however, and is still one of the unexplored shards. So, yeah, it's that's all Wings of the Goddess stuff, and it's that storyline is something else. There's a lot.
Yeah, and I'm not playing it.
Then Prish has the Abyssy storyline. Oh, God. There's like an alternate version of Prish in 11 at one point where she's from.
Every time I get interested in Final Fantasy 11 lore, I remember what it takes to play Final Fantasy 11. I go, nah.
Yeah, didn't you say you used my installation guide?
I sure did, yeah. After I had already made an account.
God, I'm so sorry. Oh, yeah. But there's a lot of like little tidbits in there. And it's strange because you'd think that I would be critical of this, the way they did the story here, but I'm really not. I think Sly especially would think I would have been critical having been on the show with me as much as possible. Why do you think I would be critical of it, Sly? What's the reason?
Just like all the past references you've made within this show, and it's like all the 11 references that we've had from other content within 14. Yeah. I could like that's probably why I think you would be more critical.
It's specifically
you and other 11 fans.
It is very specifically the fact that they did the Electrope fake out that I thought you would have honed in on, because I was against the Omega. Oh, this is all bullshit way that they did it. But this is like real characters with like real development. So Jafar getting a hold of Electrope is not the worst thing in the world, as far as I'm concerned. I didn't see that coming. That was actually a big shock to me. I didn't see the Surreal Jaw angle coming.
And you know what's crazy is that my second or third time playing it, I realized that when you kill the bosses, they fade out into Electrope cubes, and I have no idea how I didn't catch that the first time.
I didn't catch it the first time either, so you're not alone. Yeah. Other than the Shadow, when you beat the Shadow Lord, they try to make it really obvious that it happened, and even then I'm still like, what is this fuckery? But I still didn't think to connect it to, like, I just assumed there was some fuckery, not that it was Electrope specifically. So, yeah, no, that was actually a surprise. I was like, you know what? I'm down for that. I'm down for the Surreal Jaw is still alive as a villain arc.
Yeah, something tells me it was an afterthought, and I can't quite put my finger on why.
I'm surprised because I actually think to me it feels planned, because Surreal Jaw throughout the first 5 levels, every scene it's in, it makes it seem like he's the bad guy, like more so than Surreal Jaw. Because again, that's why we call him Jafar, because he's like the guy in the back who's like pointing everything.
The problem that I have though is that they pulled a Goku where they're like, he's dead, and it was like super obvious that he fucking died, and then they're like, surprise, he never died, and you're like, what the fuck do you mean? It just feels like such a cheap story bit, but whatever, I don't really care that much.
Yeah, it's really all about the 11 stuff more than anything. What's interesting is Alzal is very clearly not Electrope. Questionable with Prish because she doesn't fade into Electrope when you beat her, so it's still kind of on the table whether or not it's the case. And it's funny because it's sort of in line with Prish's original character arc in 11, where she's like, she doesn't really know how to value her own life. So her being unsure if she's even real or not is like a big existential thing. That's also in line with Dawn Trail's story as a whole, dealing with the endless and everything in living memory. So
what's the deal with that form that she had taken to be the first boss?
That they just made that up for 14. That is nothing. They just did that. They just did that so that it was shock value more than anything.
Right. Okay. But like, what happened to her? What do you think happened?
She said she was handed a weapon and that she doesn't remember anything after that. But she said she felt compelled to take it. Like she had no control over whether or not she took it, which implies that she probably was Electrope, or is in some capacity, but you know, she just had no control over her own thoughts. But still question marks.
Interesting.
Yeah. It's interesting. Overall, I think I need to see how it goes, because I thought Aglaya was a great entry to Myths of the Realm too. Doesn't mean it's going to stay that way.
Yeah.
So
I'll never forgive them for how they ended that story.
Yeah. Yeah, it really fell apart. It really all fell apart. Especially because if you were one of the people who had the last few as a patron deity, you're like, guess I'll never speak to them.
Dude, okay. Personal gripe. I picked Althik, the time guy, a decade ago. And how BM was it of them to make Althik look that fucking stupid, and then at the same time put his sister in the fight who looks super cool. It was so rude. I literally Fantasia'd for the first time in like 10 years just to change my deity.
What'd you change it to?
Halon.
Okay.
Yeah. Good shit.
Yep. Shit. The spear, bro. And that cool ass fight. Yeah. I was Halon my goat. Yep. I literally changed my religion.
Just because he looks stupid. Yeah, I hate my god.
Stupid, man. Stupid ass.
I hate my god. I'm going to Shintoism.
Yep.
I picked a Zima a decade ago too, and I was pretty pleased with my choice.
I bet.
Yeah.
Yeah. She just kept telling me to enter her realm. If I did.
Shit. Maybe.
I think every boss in Myths of the Realm tells you to come. I think every single boss says come.
Yeah.
It's just the most.
See now.
Come.
Now we're gonna have. Now Todd's gonna make a come command or sound bit for every god. Now that you said that,
You need to make a compilation of them all saying it. Every time a boss says come in Final Fantasy 14. From all of them too, not just Myths of the Realm. Just Myths of the Realm will feature for quite a lot of cum. Myths of the cum. There you go. Sly's like, why am I? Oh man. All right, yeah. So Alliance raid for me. Solid. He's still laughing about it over there.
Sly, making me laugh.
Yeah, bring all to bear is another one. Yeah, that's another common line.
Bring all the bear, but you're a tiger.
So many bears. Okay, so that's Alliance raid. That's one. We already did MSQ. There's a bunch of other small things as well. I think we'll save the small things till after, because I think the other big thing is probably Sphene Extreme. At least for this patch.
Yup. That's the big three of the patch.
Yeah. Yeah. As our normal 0.1 patches will be. This was I'll start us off. This one really it redeemed Endsinger. For me at least, it redeemed the Endsinger, because I was nervous this entire time. I was like, please don't be Endsinger. Please don't be like Endsinger. Please don't be like Endsinger. And they really went for like a lot of variety and a lot of fun movement based stuff to keep you on the go, which matches the Alliance raid, which had you running all over the place for like every fucking mechanic. So
yep,
I was glad to see it.
Okay, here's the thing. We all know how much I hate PF. It's been chronicled within this podcast so many times. I thought because I want to do it. I was eventually going to do it with the people I trust. My raid and whatnot. Which I did. We didn't have like a lot of time, so because we didn't have a lot of time, well, they didn't have a lot of time, so like I had to, because they wanted to learn naturally, I had to cosplay as someone who didn't know shit, even though I knew shit. So that was fucking hard.
Yep.
Yeah, that was fucking hard. I had to drink through that shit. But yeah, PF with this fight. Yeah, PvP is a hell of a drug.
Sure is.
PvP is a hell of a drug. There's one thing. Two, this is one of those instances where like there's no wrong way to eat a Reese's, but because of that, everybody has a certain way to do shit, and nobody can make their mind up on what strat or what way we're doing shit. I had a group. I literally had a group. Got in. We were discussing how to do things for like 5 minutes. The group disbands. We didn't even do a fucking pull. We didn't even do a fucking pull. Like the lead, the party lead was just so tired of that shit. They're like, I'm out. We didn't do a pull. So yeah, it's just, like there are certain fights where it's just like you have a bunch of central strategies. This is not one of them. Like you can do shit like pretty much every mechanic so fucking different.
Yep.
So different. And it's not even funny. The fight itself, fucking fun. I mean, I'm pretty much almost done. I just going in with my crew because fuck PF. I'm going in tonight. I'm just clearing it because I'm right at second phase and well, not really, in the middle of second phase. So that's just hit it until it's dead. That's all it is. because that bar goes down so.
No, that shit hits hard, actually, man.
It hits hard, but at the same time, you're hitting hard too in the second phase. That bar goes down so fucking fast. But yeah, like there's so many PF memes with this fucking fight. It's not even fucking.
Bro, that's been all of Dawn Trail. Every fight in Dawn Trail has been a bunch of people arguing about how to do it in PF.
How to do it, but I have never in my life had a group had someone had the audacity like, you know what, fuck it, done. Not even pull, not one pull. We didn't even give a countdown, not even a ready check, anything. We just argued. They just argued. And I was just there. I'm like, I'm ready. They just argued. So how are we doing meteors? How are we doing ice? And I'm like, and I'm just there. And then all of a sudden, yep, group disbands.
Fair.
Yeah.
Sorry?
And one thing, and one other thing, in comparison to regular fucking swing, I don't remember virtual shift hitting that fucking hard.
It's an extreme. Get used to it.
Jesus.
Bro, I was healing that. I was healing that in PF at 710 Sage, and I was fucking screaming for my life, man.
I'm like, bro, like, please, man. I'm like, I'll faint, but goddamn, please, man.
No, I'm super glad they made it so hard. It was fun.
I'm like, I don't remember it hitting that hard. The fuck?
And whoops, I did.
Are you still alive? No.
Oh.
No.
No.
Are you still alive? No. No.
No. Honestly, radical shift is the scariest part in terms of healing and mitt, because people they're just like, oh, I got to spread, and then you're at 20,000 health, and the second AoE is about to hit you, and you get an dom, and you barely live.
Yep, I'm like realizing now how well our healers topped us up there, because I was never scared. But when I was healing that part, a radical shift, and we all hit the ground and we're at 10k HP, I went, ah! Just like spammed all my OG CDs. That was so scary.
That's the part where someone says, that's the part where someone says, Sly, use the defensive, and I say, fuck you.
Life surge. Come on now. That just makes me think of you yelling for Fura. I need her.
Help me.
Oh man. And I mean, I did it with you, Whoops, but you've done it in the PF since. So how are you feeling about it post day one with a little more time with it?
Day two, I basically just invited 7 chatters and I said, hey, you don't have to know how to do this at all, but pull up the happy video and we'll go mechanic by mechanic. And so that's what we did.
Damn, by day two. By day two, we're at video.
I had a release that night.
Yeah. And then like, not even like, it wasn't even that bad. Like, if anybody in chat is listening right now that was there for that stream, like, we kind of just knocked that shit out with like 2 different groups, like back to back. It was pretty fun. Like, it took a couple lockouts for each group, but like, it was still good.
Yeah, fun. I will say it's interesting. It's interesting seeing, like, the first day. It was interesting seeing, you know, my actual raid group try to like figure out shit, and so, especially like meteors and shit. And I'm like dying. I'm like, dude, do you want me to tell you? They're like, I'll tell you when. And I'm like, I'm just sitting here just drinking. I'm like, you're on the right track. And they eventually got it. Like, yeah, and yeah, it's just interesting to see how people work shit out, because I was in so many parties and we eventually worked it out ourselves and yada yada yada. But yeah.
Yeah, I don't like Whoops' campaign to include my name and everything, but you know.
Phase 2, everyone. Phase 2.
What does that mean?
Don't worry about it.
I don't like that. Dude, I had people asking me to change it to cockstrat instead of L-strat, and I'm like, it's the same thing. You just move it over.
Dude, I made everybody in the chat extreme groups do the cockstrat, and then we would all say at the same time, tip, shaft, left nut, right nut, as we were running. It was so funny, man.
I like how it's the exact same strat, but moved over slightly. And
Yeah,
like,
and
can you edit your video and make it cockstrat instead?
It's just objectively worse though too, because the second rock in line, if you're standing right behind it, you just hit the teleporter pad and go up, and then you get hit in the face.
You get a cock in the face.
Yeah, it's really funny.
Yeah, wait, why the fuck would I change? I didn't even think about the teleporter.
It's so bad. It's really bad. We were like a single pixel safe spot on the left and right of the teleporter pad. It was good.
Jesus Christ. Yeah, no, I'm glad. I'll take the L over the cock. Yeah, that's wild.
That's a thing you just said.
Yeah, I mean, to be fair, you could do the curved cock strat where like it goes like this.
Oh my god.
You know, to go around the teleporter. There's just no reason to do. Oh, the flaccid strat. That's what it is.
Yep.
The limp cock strat.
The curve strat.
Yeah, curve strat. Now I'm cooking.
Yep.
Or cocking, I guess.
Cocking. Yeah, there you go.
There you go. Yeah. Is that the real Mr. Happy strat? No. I do not endorse. It's just cold right now, okay? No, it's not ice phase yet. That doesn't work.
Speaking of the ice phase, man, holy shit, that is the toughest part of the whole fight.
Yeah.
Yep.
I've had so many people recommend me, like, why wouldn't you do it this way? And I'm like, because this happens.
Because it doesn't work.
No, it does, but it just makes all the decision making work. Because I think the priority system is something a lot of people are scared of, rightfully so, because I don't trust people. Why would you? So, but then they think, oh, let me game the system and do this. And it's like, but now there's even more to think about. It's like, fuck.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I was really waiting for something to pop up that wasn't similar to what we did, but I don't think anything has.
There's one strat going around that I enjoyed.
Which one?
It's not really, it doesn't like make it easy. It's the one where you just like the south tethers cross first. If you're tethered to the outer two, you're going on the north bridges.
Northern,
and if you're tethered to the
people
inner
call that
two,
brain dead.
Of course, man. It's fucking not, by the way.
No, it's not. It really isn't.
I just hate when people call things brain dead, man, because it's just not.
Yeah, that just sounds like a different way of lining up more than anything.
Yeah.
It is.
Well, there's no lining up. It's just wiggling around and seeing what tether you get attached to, and then going over the corresponding bridge.
But you still need to know that other people need to potentially go across a bridge either before you or
and
after.
that's a horrible thing about it, because like
it's south tethers and then the side tethers, and then when you come back, it's the side tethers and then the south tethers.
Yeah. That's like how we started with ours until we just started doing the lineup and disregarding who gets which tether, because that's how we started doing it.
Which I hated, by the way.
I just hate
that in general.
I could just, dude.
I hate that in general because like the timing of it, because it's like if you're second set of tethers, like you're waiting forever for first set of tethers to go across their bridge, and then it's like, am I going to have enough time to get?
Though that's the thing.
Yeah.
If somebody else has to cross before you, regardless of strat, you're at their reaction speeds. Like
you're at their mercy, and I'm like,
you're only as fast as your slowest member, no matter what.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm waiting on them, and I'm like, are you done? Are you good? Are you done? And they're like still on the bridge, so I have to move because I have no time to get to my spot, and bridge collapses.
Yeah, that's the thing. Sometimes people are just really not good at figuring out where they need to go, so they kind of linger, and you're just like, come on! So, yeah. I don't know. Neither of them really sound better. No matter what, it's people need to like properly dissect what they're tethered to and what to do. The strategic freeze, yeah. Look at it? I get it, because it's an ice phase.
Clever.
Yeah.
But what do y'all think about the whole Earth phase? The thing about Earth phase is that if one person fucks up, like that's pretty much death.
You mean with the towers specifically, or do you mean with the meteors?
Meteors.
Well, with the meteors, it's pretty hard to be one. Like
it's pretty hard to fuck up, but at the same time, it's so punishing. It's punishing when one person fucks up. Like in any like within that mechanic, if one person fucks up, they rise and they make a new meteor, which will kill everyone. It's kind of like ultimate level shit where one person fucks up, it fucks up.
Valagarmanda's fire phase was pretty much just as bad. Like if fire phase, if you take an L at one point, you just eventually kill everybody. It's just not as immediate as a meteor exploding. But Valagarmanda's fire phase is not that different in terms of like difficult to recover. Most PFs just give up as soon as somebody dies during fire phase in Valagarmanda. Yeah. So I like the chats like, yeah, we just made the supports not do anything and made the DPS do all the meteor drops. So the healer's going to stand still and heal the whole time. They don't have to do anything.
That's funny.
Yeah.
That's actually good.
Yeah, I bet the fucking casters don't. Well, the fucking one or two of them that actually has spells, you know, they're probably not wild about it. Yeah. The healers are probably really enjoying it though. Now that's brain dead.
50%, yeah.
Yeah, 50% of you are brain dead, 50% of you are brain alive. I wouldn't consider moving over 2 spots to really be much of an alive brain. But then again, I don't think that whole phase is all that tough. Honestly, no, you know what's the toughest part about that phase, in my opinion? It's being the group that needs to get down to your meteor second. I've seen people's reaction times in Party Finder, and being part of the second group of meteors, I'm like, I don't know how many people.
It's not that bad.
It's not, but again,
you think it's not, and then you go into Party Finder.
But yeah, but somebody's tower ends up exploding all the fucking time. I'm wondering why.
Sly, you haven't done nearly as much M2S as I have. Just let's put it that way. All right. I have been in so many
bullshit, Charles.
I have been in so many PFs for M2S where the towers in the fucking third phase are
third beat.
Yeah, third beat towers. I've learned to be more afraid of the third beat towers than anything else that fight can
we always were. We always asked you, like, for the person we're PFing, because we usually had to PF 2 people. Like, you know, we're doing colored towers, right? Okay. And third beat hits.
Fucking third.
It's usually just one wipe. It's usually one wipe and it gets taken care of.
Sly, for literally almost every week I did M2S. There was a third beat tower wipe, and there was a didn't detonate the debuffs in the last phase, and we died wipe. Like someone's like, oh shit, we have 3 seconds left. Let's do it now. And I'm like, boss is at like 1%.
See, my M2s weren't that bad. The only thing bad part about my M2s were fucking Mario Kart.
I hate when people do that, man.
Yeah.
Have you guys tried
this? There's a 50% chance that doing that just makes it literally even harder than it would be to just stand around the middle. So funny.
Every week, Sly, in our group, when we were doing M2S, we would just like have like a random other strat. Be like, oh, let's do this week. I hear this is better. And then after it's done, like 3 of us are on the ground. It's like, no, I think that's better. I think that would,
let's do that one, guys.
We'll do that one again. Yeah, every fucking like week or 2, we would just do a different strat there and just be like, yeah, no, that
bit never got old.
Yeah. It was the most fun part about doing Mario M2S. Kart.
We just did Mario Kart, and every week we would have a curse pattern.
Yep.
50% of the time it works.
Because it's random. Every time.
Yeah.
And people still try to take it up to the north and sometimes completely block themselves off.
You gotta love it when the tank doesn't go until like after the first tether, the first line is already like locked in and through the middle of the room, and then they go try to break. Oh god.
Yeah, 7 people would go one way, and we're like, why is that one person going the other? Oh, okay.
And then they aim one directly through because it's random.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
Just learn how to dodge, man.
Just dodge, forehead.
Just dodge. Yeah, sure. That's the mechanic. What else can I say? And for this one, I mean, it's not just dodge, but it's just, just do it. what else can you do but do it correctly? You got to get to the tower quick. I just don't trust people with towers, man. I was more afraid of the Earth Tower than anything else in that, like, first, up until ice, where ice is a fucking disaster.
During the part where there's only 2 towers on each platform, and then there's the tether and the AoE, you know, the one?
Yeah.
There was somebody yesterday who was still up in the air, and they were trying to hit the teleporter pad to go down and take the tower in front, and I was watching from the back like, please. Please. And they just like kept left, right, missing the pad. Then we blew up. It was so funny, man.
There was one party. There was one party when we got to that specifically. When we got to, like, even before the towers came out, this one person, like, I didn't even know who they are because it was just a random fucking PF. But every time we would get ready to do like the first left, right dodge, this one person would always fucking fall off. It's like, oops, forgot to hit gravity.
We had a little bit of that on Prague Day. We had a little bit of like off to the side, see somebody fucking fall.
Yep. Like, oh, down they go.
There they go. See ya.
Yep.
Well, it is the gravity phase, and that's gravity.
Yeah.
Really, the second phase just being a test of the clockwise. I had a really hard time actually seeing it being clockwise or counterclockwise. I just couldn't, like, the effect just doesn't register in my eyes like really well unless I really focus on it. That's a me problem. But other than that, yeah, it was a pretty good fight overall. I was definitely pleased with it.
I liked it a lot. I'm a fan of phase 2, like nerfs check for like even extreme trials. I think that's just a thing they need to do more in hard content in this game, where it's like new mechanics and like, hey, they're pretty simple, but don't fuck up.
Except for how hard it hits. Jesus Christ! Again, radical shift.
The healing's crazy. I had my co-healer die right before the multi-stack after the tank towers. You remember that one? Just not possible on a solo heal.
Maybe at 730. Not at 710 though. I would trust a white mage to cure 3 me through that. And that's about it.
Yeah. I was a 710 sage and I was screaming. So
I'm glad because I was afraid after Endsinger that they didn't know how to make 0.1 fights anymore, and that this feels like a 0.1 fight. Also,
it's real good.
Yeah,
thumbs up.
If only Endsinger had an extra phase and didn't repeat mechanics for half the fight, like it was a Stormblood fight. If only.
The shade has been tossed.
Listen, Stormblood had that problem.
Have you done the fucking Unreal? I'm sure you have.
Yeah, I did Byakko. Oh, yeah.
You ever just remember that Byakko was like the most nothing burger of a fight ever added to this game?
Yes.
You could straight up not know how to do that thing at all and join a PF and clear.
I mean, yes, that you could definitely join the PF and clear, but man, Byakko actually has one of the hardest mechanics out of any.
What is it?
Sweep the leg.
Fortnite?
Sweep the leg.
Sweep
the leg.
It will get somebody every fucking time, I guarantee it. Every time.
Untelegraphed cleave.
Untelegraphed 270-degree cleave. Sweep the fucking leg.
Bonk.
Yep. And that shit will kill anyone it hits.
It will kill.
Yeah, it is.
It's guaranteed kill.
It is a guaranteed fucking kill. Yeah. So, that was actually gonna be the next thing. Oh, dude, I don't care how good or bad Byakko is. It just feels good to have Unreal back.
Yep.
Holy
Agree.
Shit.
Yeah, but can one change to the Byakko fight? Can we get the Yoshi P version of the song?
Yes. I agree.
It's when the ultimate comes out.
Wait, I really like Unreal. I want to do it more than once a week, though. Am I the only one?
You mean didn't do it twice a week?
Shut up, man. I'm done.
Okay, that was good.
That was good. You're supposed to do it twice a week. To get the swords. Come on, that's how it fucking works.
Oh my god.
I kind of wish they had like multiple fights up, like 2 or 3 that you could do. Like and have a retail for both,
I think that would be excessive. Here's the thing. I get what you mean, but at the same time, the rewards are only worth
almost
as much.
a raid night.
kind of, not really. It's 20.
Yeah, the rewards are worth it a lot because of how limited it is what you're saying, right?
Yeah, precisely. Yeah. And especially, oh, dude, I love nothing more than when it's an absolutely terrible Unreal. Because then all the people who don't really want to do it go, I'm not doing it this cycle. I'm like, fuck, yes, I can make
money.
It's less people selling against me. It's perfect. I do want them to just keep the Unreal, like Byakko, the whole expansion, but then add one and then rotate them every week, and then add another and rotate those every week. That I do want. Even if they were going to do it your way, if they rotated it every day and made it so you had to do it on a day where your telling and retelling was available, I'd be okay with that too. A little more annoying, but not like one, like not just like grinding out like 5 or 6 of them on their retelling all on one day. So that's for me. But
I kind of just want to. I just want to raid for rewards daily, you know. But
sorry, we got Brighter Shores. If you need to do something, just log into Brighter Shores. You know.
Yeah.
Just go alchemy or something.
Okay. Yeah. I mean, I'm playing right now, so
even I'm not. That's a surprise. I was during State of the Realm last week.
Last week, it was.
Yeah. Then there's a whole bunch of other little things that were added. Hall of the Novice
changes. Oh, that too.
I didn't get to do Hall of the Novice yet. Did either of you do it?
Yeah, I did it.
Yes,
awesome?
it is actually. It's actually pretty good. Like
he overhyped the fuck out of it, but yeah, no, it's pretty good.
It's pretty good.
I'm gonna do it tomorrow then.
Some people are saying like, "Yo, I wish this was required for new players." I'm like, that's. I mean, it's good, but like, I wouldn't do that.
It knows exactly what it knows. A lot of what to teach people. The fact that there's a knockback into towers is a big thing, which they've shown already. We knew that. It's from the live letter. So I'm just repeating that.
Novice is harder than Byakko.
I'm not going to lie. You're almost correct. It is almost harder than Byakko Extreme, but not by much. I think he overhyped the difficulty though. He said, I can't wait to see experienced people challenge this because the last one's quite challenging. And I'm like, who do you play with that you that you wanted to see this? But it is really good. It teaches a lot of important lessons.
Yes.
And the encyclopedia that comes with it is very, very detailed. So, and the reward is...
Does it stack with an earring?
It stacks with the other ring. It stacks with everything.
Oh my god.
So you have brand new ring for up to level 31. You have the new Neophyte ring for up to level 61. You have the earrings up to, I guess if you have the most... let's just say you have the Endwalker earring and you don't have the new one. So that's up to 91. If you have either Friendship Circlet, Helm of Light, or whatever on your head, that's up to level like 20. And then you can get, I think the Tidus and Unisets have bonus XP also, don't they? Does that have a headpiece? Do you need a headpiece for those? I don't know because I don't have them.
Talk about the Friendship Circlet?
Well, there's a few different headpieces. The Friendship Circlet's the best one, but there's also like Helm of Light or the Moogle Cap. There's like a couple. There's like a couple of things, but I think the Friendship Circlet's the best one. So yeah, if you're a new player and you have and that's like your first job that you're leveling and you have any of that stuff, you're going to blast through the first however many levels on like every single job. And Beastmaster will probably get to use all this stuff too.
Beastmaster.
Yeah, not for like another year and a half, man.
Yeah.
It's going to be a hot minute before you see that.
Is foray content 7.3? Am I remembering right?
What content?
Foray content, the field.
Yeah.
Field
No,
ops.
Crescent Island is 0.2x.
Oh,
Yeah.
awesome!
Yeah.
My post-ultimate retirement arc.
So that's the last one. It's the current one, the last one. That's your post.
I'm retired until the next ultimate or savage.
Ah, true. Yeah.
He gets to come out of retirement. Yeah.
But then, yeah, you'll have Chaotic
Mike
to
Tyson.
prog. You'll have Savage. You'll have Criterion Savage to prog. You'll have Forays. You'll have whatever Foray Savage thing they do this expansion. You have Deep Dungeon solo. Until the new Ultimate comes out.
I have so much stuff to do. It's awesome.
Yeah.
Yeah. Cosmic Exploration.
Oh yeah, God, there's so much shit coming out.
Yeah. Really shouldn't wait that long to release most of it. I feel like something should have released sooner, but you know, that's just me.
Yeah.
It's pretty.
Yeah.
I kind of wish they would have given us the field ops now.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? So we could have something to chew on for a long time.
Yep. Instead, we're chewing on Pelu Pelu dailies.
The Pelu Agency. Let's go.
Yeah, there's a pretty solid Final Fantasy X reference in Doc Poga. Rin's travel agency is the Terali travel agency. It's the same exact fucking building from Final Fantasy X and has the music to boot. So
I got that orchestration roll today.
Woohoo! I'm glad that they opened that quest with Oho Kali and didn't make it something at the end of the
I thought that was going to be the reward at the end.
No, yeah, they hit you up with that really, really early. And I think I'm glad they did that because sometimes people are just like, what the fuck do I care? But you throw an emote in front of any player and they're like, well, I gotta fucking have it.
Ooh.
Right? They go full on James Woods. Ooh, a piece of candy.
Ooh, piece of candy. Ooh, piece of candy. So the question is, when are we gonna get to ride the shoe puff?
There's no shoe puffs yet, Sly.
I want to ride the shoe puff. Shoe puff waiting.
Shoe puff. You gotta say it. You gotta say it correct.
Want to ride the shoe puff?
Don't do that ever
shoe
again.
Puff waiting.
No, this doesn't. Don't do it. Don't do that again. That's it. You tried. I'm proud of you. We're done with that one. Okay. Yeah, obviously Pelu Pelu added the Pandemonium epilogue, which have you guys done the Pandemonium
Still haven't
epilogue?
done yet.
Okay. Yeah, I did it yesterday.
It was, let's just say it was Sly, it was an excuse to give you the reward that it gives, as far as I'm concerned.
Yeah. It was not
comparable to
expecting.
Omega.
No.
Okay.
Nothing like Omega.
It was not nearly what I was expecting out of the epilogue.
It was an excuse to give you a reward.
It was quite literally like, hey, we forgot to give you this.
It has don't get me wrong, it's like a mildly tender moment. You know, it's like but mildly at best. It's not like Omega, who fucking cheats and's like, yes, the Endwalker soundtrack, I'll take every song that made you cry and play it back to back while he fucking monologues about existence.
I was expecting some new information. I don't know why. But I was like, I wanted some lore tidbits about the ancients, and there kind of just wasn't.
I expected it to be about the heart of Sabik because we left that rock
exactly.
with those dumb motherfuckers.
Yep.
I still consider that a loose end. I don't want them to have it.
Mm-hmm.
I don't care if it can't do
anything. I rewatched the video that I made that covered the end of those raids, and it was literally. I don't know if you remember exactly how it went, but he went, "Oh yeah, here's this," and he shows you it, and then Claudia goes, "Yeah, I don't know," and then just walks away, and you don't see him again. And you're like, "What the fuck? Can he have that?"
Yeah, is that a good idea? Probably not.
Yeah,
I don't know. Maybe if it becomes a problem, just throw it down a chasm. That's always worked, right?
Yep. Cast it into the abyss.
This will never come back to us. Oh, man. Yeah, definitely was just a sake for giving us a reward. A good reward.
I liked it, though. Yeah, good reward.
There was also the Halatali rework, which was very Halatali. I forgot how not good of a dungeon Halatali is to begin with. And this didn't make it better. It just made it duty supportable. Is the best way I could describe it.
I still haven't done it. What did they do?
It's Halatali still. It's very much like they just took every boss and made it work for supports. It's like they didn't change the boss identity very much at all. They just made it make sense. Is
the stupid lightning drake still invincible for half of it?
No.
Okay.
But
then for all that,
but be glad they buffed piercing talon.
Oh no. God damn it.
The first boss is
can't have shit.
like the first
Throws my
boss was
spear
a,
down.
yeah, the first boss was a dummy before. The first boss is still a dummy now. The second boss had lightning water, still has it. It's just not as stupid. And the third boss is invincible with fire dudes coming in, and he's still invincible with fire dudes coming in. So it's like all the bosses, they didn't change any boss to like not be what the boss was before, but it's not any better of a dungeon. It's just duty supportable. That's
Stupid. Stupid. Here I go, throwing my spear again.
Don't worry, Dawn Trail's been the expansion of like Piercing Talon's revival anyway.
Yeah. No, like I've been saying Piercing Talon's such a bad button. I'm glad they started to realize that and they added the enhanced Piercing Talon, but I think it can go a step further. And whatever you throw the spear at, you can gap close to instantly, like FF15.
Yeah, I was thinking about when you said that last time we were on. Yeah.
That shit would be awesome.
Speaking of which, can we talk about job changes? Because
do you hate it? I think I'm the only Dragoon player who really liked the changes.
I mean, I kind of get why you like it, but at the same time, we fucking 4 buttons died for these sins. I mean, yeah, we're strong as fuck now. We're strong as fuck now, boys.
Yep.
But God, did you have to like take away our button?
I'm like,
yeah.
If the like, I get why they did it, and I'm not mad that they did it that way, but Life Surge is still right fucking there. I don't like. I'm glad they did the Nastron change in hindsight, because like over the last week, I've been like, oh yeah, this is way better. But the fact that I still have Life Surge suppressed is just annoying as fuck.
I mean, but it's just like I like the burst because it felt not necessarily busy. I mean, busy is good in my opinion too, but like yeah, it just felt like weighty because we had those Nastron along with like every other OGCD that we were doing in the middle of fucking burst, and it just felt right.
We were double weaving for like 6 GCDs in a row every 30 seconds. It was It was not okay. I don't care who thinks it was okay. It was not okay.
I have a fundamental
Like
issue.
somebody who progs ultimates and savages, the amount of feints that I've missed because I've been fucking doing my stupid ass 4 Nastrons is insane.
Okay, but here's the thing. I have a fundamental issue with this change. And it's funny you mention ultimates because it does actually involve that. I don't want more changes that make you rue the day you don't get a crit. And this is another change where now the damage variance on getting a crit versus not getting a crit is just as much of a fucking problem. After just dealing with it in top last expansion and having Fru around the fucking corner, I'm like, oh, for fuck's sake. I don't want to have 0.1% where we're like, well, none of my Nastrons crit.
Well, okay. I get that. I totally understand. It is nowhere near as potent as something like Kyosho. And it won't ever be, I don't think.
My concern is they keep going that way.
But we still have so many, like, I'm hoping they don't go that direction too, because I would fucking hate to have a 2000 potency ability, you know? But yeah, it's still not that bad yet.
Like, just take everything that's that much potency and split it into multiple smaller hits. Like, make Double Down 2 600 hits instead of a 1200 hit. Just do something. Just like create places where your abilities don't have, like, they can still do like crazy insane shit and numbers, but that they don't do it all in one hit. Like, or
fix the fucking crit system.
Yeah.
Why do we need your crit stats?
That's true. But here's the thing. I live in reality where I can only predict what will actually happen, not what won't happen.
Yeah.
So, like, there's just, like, what if Inner Release was, or like Fell Cleave, or I guess something else? What if they just made that 2 hits? What if they just fucking made Nastron 3 hits at once? Instead of, like, you can make a 1 button, but what if it was 300 potency
Oh,
hits
it's
instead?
like barrage. Yeah, I see what you mean. Yeah, that'd be cool too.
And then, you know, or fix crit, but you know.
Or fix crit.
Or get rid of direct hit, or, you know, anything. Anything at all. I
Please.
swear, let me just put it this way. If I have to pot phase 1 of Fru, I'm gonna lose it.
Yeah, I agree.
Like, I'm
Hey, I'm just glad I have.
thought.
I'm just glad I have a burst window now for the first 1 minute of Fru. You know how annoying it was to not be able to play Dragoon because it just didn't do phase 1 good?
Yeah, that's fair. Mm-hmm.
Fucking sucked.
I predict we will get 40 seconds into that fight on the first pull. 40 seconds.
Think so?
Well,
the
the first mechanic looks like it's protean baits in, you know, for taking turns being in, and then pairs are spread. That's what it looks like. So yes, I assume
I
that
still haven't even looked at it. I gotta go look.
It's literally, we just see the very first thing, and we only see him die to it immediately. Like, he turns it off while the first attack is going off, and it just looks like protean cleaves. Like, it looks like living liquid, like, go into bait, and then the second group goes into bait, just followed by either fire or lightning or light or whatever. So, and then I think it'll be a downtime mechanic. Great. I think it'll be a downtime mechanic right after that.
Yay!
I expect 2 downtime mechanics in phase 1 of Fru. I expect there to be, what is it, shattered sky and like something else, scattered sky,
Sundered sky.
Sundered sky. There you go. I expect both of those to just be like the whole phase.
Turn of the heavens.
Well, yeah, I expect it to be like Thornton's first phase, except that there's going to be a prismatic hiding the fucking AoEs, the actual like fire and lightning things.
Oh God.
You're going to have to find the actual fire and lightning things and the clones at the same time. And it's only going to be one. Oh, and then it's going to be a 4-player spread like Thornton in the safe spot for.
You're a genius.
The cleaves. Double Demon Fang? Some people will get that reference. I think I'm the only one of us 3, though.
Yeah, no fucking idea.
There's what game was it? It's Tales of. It's one of the Tales of games where you can learn a skill while you're using it, and there's a clip of a guy doing an attack called Demon Fang. He goes, Demon Fang! Demon Fang! Goes, I must be a genius. Double Demon Fang! It's Tales of Symphonia, right? It's a really fucking good clip. It's so funny. Fucking double Demon Fang. Oh, that's a good one. Yeah, Fru's gonna be tough. And that's really the next bit, because like on top of job changes, which by the way, when I didn't talk about much, Dragoon, obviously the one you guys are interested in. Dark Knight actually being playable for the most part, also kind of nice.
People were telling me Dark Knight feels fucking invincible now, like in a good way.
I'm surprised that people are saying, like, I thought TBN was still a problem. Is TBN not an issue now that you just have carve and spit heal and you have defensives? Like, does people not care anymore?
I don't get the beef with TBN. I think it's a button that people are way too focused on, and Dark Knight has way more other good bits that, I don't know. TBN's kind of just whatever. It's there. Use it if you want. I don't fucking care.
I'm just saying that's where there was so much noise about it before, and then they give carve and spit some healing, bump abyssal drain. Still once a minute, you know, it's not like that's changed all that much. They give them some physical defense, and everyone's like, all right, well, I guess I forgot that problem.
They didn't even just give it physical mitts. They made the previously magic-only mitts also phys mitts. So, like, they just got, like, way more versatile, I guess.
Yeah, playable. Mm-hmm. There's no longer a situation like M3S where the boss raid-wide is physical, and the Dark Knight's just in the corner like...
Fuck me, I guess.
The Gunbreaker's and then you realize you have Gunbreaker and Dark Knight, and the Gunbreaker looks over from the other side.
I don't know, man.
Reprisal. That's about it. Dark and Uwu and Ukab now. Yeah, there you go. Oh, right. Yeah. Fucking forgot about some of the physical damage.
Missionary on level 66, right?
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Missionary on 66. Intervene on 66 also. Oh, it's still way too high of a level. Still way too high of a level for a gap closer, in my opinion. But sure. I'll take it. And then Fizz range. I'm going to probably have the Machinist in my back pocket, most likely.
Why?
Just in case.
I didn't even read that part.
they bumped it now is probably, if you really need to like kill a phase or like there's some sort of stress about killing a phase, it will probably be the thing you swap to, as long as there's enough. If there's no 2-target yo, they they made it so auto crossbow is only a gain on 6 now.
What the fuck?
Well, because they buffed the single target again.
Yeah.
So by default,
I had a moment at the beginning of Dawn Trail where I was leveling Machinist. I was like, man, Machinist is so fun right now. I love this job, blah, blah, blah. Someone was like, so, when do you use auto crossbow? And I was like, oh, when you're in like a group of mobs in like a dungeon pool. And they're like, did you see what they did to checkmate and double check or whatever? And I was like, what? No, like the Gauss Rod Ricochet? What is it that I hovered over it and saw both of them were AoE? And I was like, oh.
Yep. Yeah.
That small little adjustment just absolutely fucking murdered auto crossbow.
Yep.
So sad.
Even on 6+ targets, I still don't think I would use it. Why would I want to do that? I'm looking at flamethrower and auto crossbow like they were already removed from the game, because I removed them from the game. So Machinist still's not a problem. But on a single target phase, I would probably still want to have it just in case, because Dismantle's still really good and their single target damage just got buffed.
So, and if you remember the phase 3 damage check and how 1 minute bursts were like insanely important for beating that?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Well, P4 for top.
Yeah, no, I know which phase you're talking about.
Yeah. Situation like that comes around, it's definitely a Machinist single, just saying.
Yeah. As long as there's no two, like if DSR has like does double damage phases frequently, so it kind of it becomes like an only we can beat, because like you look at meteors, you look at double dragons itself, you look at the eyes, and you're just like, Bard and Dancer are looking pretty nice right now, and that'll probably still be the case. I think it's all the exact same scenarios, just Machinist stands out if there's a bunch of single target phases. And the Dismantle gets a lot of mileage, which it always does. In the last phase in an ultimate, Dismantle's always high value. So I got to keep it in my back pocket. What else was there? Oh, there's PvP. I was furious about the PvP stuff.
Why?
Because there's no fucking changelog. They just updated it all and said, figure it out. I was like, fuck?
Really?
Yeah, there's no fucking like actual changelog on the job guide. They just said,
I actually
go fucking figure it out.
I played a Frontlines match today, and I was playing Dragoon, and I went, what the fuck? They added this? What the fuck? Why do I have Starcross? It's kind of awesome.
No, like what they did's pretty cool. Like Bard has like an AoE mana drain on it, which is insane. Red Mage is an entire, like they made a lot of really cool changes, but I don't want to fucking read through your job guide and have to fucking figure it all out myself. I had a change log somewhere, like we removed this.
They didn't put like anything in the patch notes about it?
Only like the HP changing for like rival wings and front, like those changes they outlined, but the actual job updates, there's no change log whatsoever.
Why?
Yeah, Black Mage got changed. Like there's a lot of changes.
What the fuck? That's so weird.
The changes are
you said it's in the job guide.
So the job guide has what all the new skills are, and it'll say like new or updated next to it. But there's no like, this is like, you know how sometimes in like the patch notes they'll list out like changes. There's nothing like that. You just have to look at it and understand and remember every job and what's different. It's not that hard to figure out. I was just not willing to scroll through 20 different fucking pages and like try to remember everything and be like, well, what did it do before? What is it? Essentially, you just have to learn 20 new jobs.
Yeah, they don't even have like minor changes. Like they gave Astro a fucking double gap closer and a AoE stun as a follow-up.
Yeah.
On their ult. And they're just like, I don't know.
That's what it does now.
I don't know.
It's so weird.
Yeah, Paladin can ruin your guard now. You just say fuck your guard. Yeah. Monk is still an assassin at least. Yeah.
Dragoon has a chaotic spring, which goes through guard too. Like now, instead of it was our get HP back ability, but at the same time, it goes through guard as well.
What?
Yeah.
I saw they have Starcross after you press Gear Skoggle now, but that's insane.
Scholar Chain negates 50% of guard on the target now.
I'm so glad they're adding guard pierces because guard is so fucking annoying, man.
It is.
Yeah, having a mana drains as well to eliminate some of the tankiness. Like I hated ninja. Like if I was a bard with a mana drain on a ninja, like just thinking back to 6.x, I'd be like, you're not fucking doing that. I will silence you. I will drain your mana. I will hate ninjas. I hated ninjas in PvP. Reaper's AoE X. Yeah, it's literally like completely different. All the PvP stuff is completely
I'm gonna have to go read all of them.
Yeah. And a lot of the stuff is really cool. Yeah, it's really cool stuff too. Die. So but I've actually heard a lot of I don't know if it's just like not getting used to it, but I've spoken to a few longtime PvPers and they're not like crazy about like the actual function of the new stuff, like how it actually plays in terms of interactions. I think a lot of that is the guard pierce. Some of that is like their favorite jobs changing, which is always going to be a problem, like their favorite PvP jobs changing. So there's also bugs. There's other problems with it right now as well.
Classic.
There were no bugs in Midas. Sorry, that's a boomer. That's a boomer reference. I apologize.
So old.
So old. I know. I'm not the oldest one here, though. But yeah, mentally, I'm pretty old.
Hi.
Sly's like, yeah. My favorite hobby is barbecuing. That's how you know I'm.
Yeah.
Yeah. My new guilty pleasure is having bourbon and watching Yellowstone.
Yep.
Don't get me wrong, Yellowstone is fucking goated. It is fucking goated as a show.
I keep hearing it's awesome.
It is so good.
However, when you say that, I go, yep, he's old. And then I know there's probably like some other small things in there. Like, I mean, there's other features, but I don't know if the quality of life stuff. I don't know how important it is to go over in terms of like patch impressions. Cause that stuff is always like good to have, like the interior housing updates and like,
let me pull up my sticky notes for the stuff that I wanted to talk about or not talk about, but do on patch day. Maybe I closed it.
Actually make a portrait and keep it updated now that it's like doable.
Oh my gosh. That's great. Yeah. Oh
yes.
Really, really minor compliment I'd like to add for the patch is the new Wintertide glam is fantastic. I've been wanting a decent scarf glamour in this game for so long, and they nailed it. It looks really nice.
Wintertide is from Maps, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
I was shocked that they added not only the joke weapons, but a brand new material on top of it for a new glam. Because the fact that the joke weapons are in there, bro, maps are insane. Like, just selling a map is like $250K now on a lot of servers because people want that gamba chance at getting the joke weapons. Like, they added so much long-term value. People have no idea what maps are. Now we're like, I need to learn what that is.
It's a fun passive activity.
Yep. A lot of people I know went straight to MGP, saw the face wear, maybe the Mahjong voices, the shake drink emote is over in MGP. But then they're like, where the fuck are the joke weapons? And slowly but surely it came to fruition. Maps. Yeah.
Map, baby.
Yeah. Day 2, I sold a weapon coffer for 36 mil.
What?
Nice. Yeah, no, they're
just think if you get card sharks on a joke weapon.
I would be fucking frightened. I'm not gonna card shark the fucking. I'm running.
I would. I 100% would. I'd risk it for the biscuit. I would risk it if I got like a 1. I would risk the like equal 1. Like, you know, when you go, oh, that's the easy high, and then you get a fucking 1, and then it re-rolls to 5, and you're like, oh, someone got 4 weapons off card sharks today. Yeah, it can happen, Sly. It doesn't mean I have to. People hit the fucking lottery like once a week. It doesn't mean I'm gonna win it.
I take the gamba every time. I don't even think. I just hit it every time until it either goes away or I have 9.
Yeah, I have one of my community members who I run maps with. Every time they get it, he's like, "Nope, fuck this shit," and just go to the door. I'm like, damn. And I know because every time, like he's just hated it. He hates card sharks. He hates it.
See, chat got my situation. I got low value gamblers yesterday twice in a row. They were a 3, so I went high, and it rolled a 1 both times.
The low value gamble I had, I went all the way through.
Yeah, well, congratulations, Sly. That's not gonna happen.
It was like worth nothing. So I'm like, you know what? Fuck it. I'm not gonna lose anything from this, and I got all the way through. Card sharks.
I'm not with an item that's 20 to 30 mil. Not for me. No way. I will say this. If I got one on that run, like let's say on the 3rd chamber, I got one, and then I got a card shark on the 4th, then I would do it. But I would only do it once, and only if it was like a 3 or lower. I would take the risk at like a 3 or lower, but not a 4 or a 5 or a 6. Fuck that.
Mm-hmm.
I do not have. I've watched it fail so many fucking
so
times.
it has to be 1 or 2 or like 8 or 9.
Pretty much, yeah. I have to have the like a majority odds of at least not drawing, because if I draw, it's gonna go to fucking 5 right afterwards. I had it one time. It was a 1. It drew a 1. Then it rolled to 9 and drew a fucking 9.
And rolled 9. I've had that happen before. Yeah.
And then it went 4 and I guessed high, and it was 2. So I've been damaged, Sly. That's all I'm saying.
Mm-hmm.
Been bit.
Yep.
Oh, there's something else about the patch I wanted to bring up.
What's up?
So there was 8 new big fish added in 7.1. If you didn't hear.
Yeah.
So in case you guys weren't aware, or for anybody listening who wasn't aware, there is a community who specifically races to find all the new big fish every patch. You may be wondering, when you are big fishing, I wonder how people figured this out. I wonder how they got this. There's an entire presentation from Tyoto Taiyun, one of the players in the Fisherman's Horizon Discord, going over how they patternistically track down and learn about new fish parameters. Anyways, it's really fun. It's really cool. There's a lot of people that participate in discovery and spreadsheeting and reporting data, blah, blah, blah. Normally, on a 0.1, 0.2, 0.3, 0.4, whatever patch, it takes everybody collectively probably about 2 or 3 days, maybe even a week on the harder patches to find all the new big fish. The 7.1 big fish, the 8 new ones, were found in under 5 hours. The spreadsheet was done. I don't know if it was like a stroke of luck, because like not all of them were like super easy parameters, but they got all of them really fast this patch. It was insane.
Game is just being made for casuals now, man.
Right? Like, just uninstall. There's nothing to do.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah. Have fun with that.
Oh, I will.
Good.
That's
all that matters. Is what fun you have. You and only. Not for me. Not
you
happening.
will eventually.
He thinks he won't fish. They always fish.
They always end up fishing.
Always fish.
Sooner or later, they fish. Yeah. Yeah, and then I other than a bunch of other like really small things, I don't think there's anything else in particular to go
Mahjong
over.
voices.
Yeah, you mentioned that a little bit earlier, but I mean, Mahjong still plays the same. You know, it's just another. It's good. I'm glad that they're adding more reward structures. You know, again, anywhere where you can. There's like 5 new face wears across like the different things too. So, not to mention, there's the new minion and the new mount from Unreal, with the minion being Otis or Godus, as he should be properly named.
Godus.
Goat.
Yeah. No, we covered the Pandemonium quest.
Yeah.
Overall, very much in line with expectation. But again, there's still a lot of supportive systems being updated, which just gives you more to do. If you're someone who for anyone who it can appeal to, it's always going to be a good thing. And it was more than I expected, at the very least. And we're not done. Because Thanksgiving's 11 days away. I'm sorry, Thanksgiving is 13 days away, but the real Thanksgiving is 11 days away.
You ready?
Ultimate's around the corner. Yeah, I'm as ready as I'll ever be. I don't ever think I'm not ready. At the very least, I'm a fizz range, man. I just show up.
True, man.
I'm just like, I'm here and I will press Troubadour. And you will stop. Literally nobody talks to me in Ultimate until the last phase when like Troubadour really needs to be timed for the mid checks.
It's nice because as a fizz range, you don't have any overlapping mitts, so you can just press your shit whenever, and most of the time it'll be fine for the rest of the prog.
You have no idea. I'm like a dog who is adopted. Whenever somebody goes, "Hey Haps, is your Troubadour there?"
You're like, my turn.
I'm here. I'm playing. Literally.
Meanwhile, me and Jenner overlap a feint once, and everyone's like, "We need to talk about our mid plans, guys. This is just ridiculous."
That's just true of every role. I like when tanks overlap. Or like I've witnessed this for a decade now. Like obviously not that severe because the mid is a lot different now. But I've always just been the fizz range is just the participate and we'll tell you when we need you to do something different. Okay. Nobody ever talks to us. I've got a fucking untargeted mitt for everybody and nobody talks to me.
Just press it, bro. Grow up.
I've got an AoE heal buff, and no one's like, "Oh, that would help with shields during this part. Maybe we should ask him." They're like,
"Nah."
Mantra? Hello, I have one too. Why are you only asking the melee? Jesus Christ. It's like, I get it. Like, we're only barely hanging on to participating in content. We give you the 1%, and you just need to tolerate us in the meantime. But, like, talk to me. How can I spend 15 days with a group and feel like I'm alone all at the same time?
That's so fucking real. How long do you wanna place a bet? No stakes on how long you think it'll take for us to clear?
Us? Oh, I don't know. It depends on the overall curve. I think this is gonna be potentially the second fastest ultimate clear. I forget how long Uwu took. T obviously being 3 days is a big anomaly, so that's I have to include it. Not top. Definitely not top. I think it's going to be puzzles that are difficult to figure out, but are really easy to do on repeat. And not by really easy. I think it's just Dawn Trail is I'm going to blow your mind with what I'm asking you to do, but solving it. But like once it's solved, it's not like this execution, like mastery, like ultimate dissection mechanic, like a lot of top stuff is, you know? I think it'll be closer to DSR. And now that we've done DSR,
I think it's going to be similar to DSR, if not just a couple days faster for us.
Yeah, that's about what I think. I think it's just going to be, having done DSR, this is going to be very, very systematically similar. The first phase is reminding me of T, which if that's the case, it's going to go really fast.
Yeah.
Uwu was 5 days. Yeah, this will be close. I think this will be 5 or 6 for whatever group does finish it first. And I think most groups actually won't be that far behind that. I don't think it's going to be an anomaly where one group's like way out in front and there's no groups that are close to it.
Did you hear Echo's doing the in-person Race the World First thingy for FRU?
Yeah, they put that out a while ago, I think, that they were going to do that. That they were doing.
Well, they put out a while ago that they were sponsoring a team, but they just said like yesterday or something that they're doing like the whole ass event for it.
Oh, I mean, I figured that was a lock-in anyway. I figured they weren't just going to do online because Echo wants, you know, they're all about production. I've worked at the Echo production team, and the Echo production team is great. So I fully expected that anyway. I love working with those guys. Very professional, the Echo team.
Yes.
So expect a very good thing. And Frosty teaming up with them, that was the announcement that I saw.
Right. Yeah, that's specifically what I was referring to. The Mog Talk collab thing.
Yeah, which makes sense. Frosty's been so busy since his new job. He's not had time for like anything content creation wise. So makes sense that he could just put some time aside for this, and that'll be the extent of it. But yeah, so there's that, and then I have to figure out what the fuck I'm doing for chaotic because I don't know anyone who's going to be around anymore. And I plan on doing it Christmas Eve.
Yeah, there's a solid chance I'm not home. I really want to. I think what I'm going to try to do is set up a week after group, and we all promise not to watch anything till we do it. Because normally that's something I think would be unheard of, but with how many people are raiders and are not going to be available on Christmas, I think I could swing it.
Out of the people who agree to do that, how many of them will actually not do it? That's the real question.
I don't know.
Because that's the thing. It's curiosity. Like, Raider could be like, oh, yeah, I definitely want to do it blind. But, like, they also, like, as soon as it's out, they're like,
must watch clip.
They're fucking shaking. Like,
Twitter Doge guy posted clip.
My family's not that important. I see them all the time. I know what it's like. I know that FOMO of like I should be doing it right now. So yeah, we'll see how that plan of yours goes. Maybe they'll just be quiet. You'll know. You know, it's a funny thing. You'll know as soon as everyone sees it, and the one guy like steps off to the side while the mechanic is going off. Yep. You're like, that's the motherfucker right there. I've been that guy before. Been like, oh, Haps isn't blind, but the rest of us are, and I'm just like, as not suspiciously as possible. Let me just walk over. Maybe I'm just bored. I'm fizz ranged, right? I can run all over the place. You know, I'm just bored. I'm just gonna go stand over here. It's perfect. And then we also have like role quests and a bunch of other stuff, and then we have to wait till end of March / early April. But we have Monster Hunter in between then, so it's fine.
Yay! Oh man, I didn't even play the beta. I'm staying that blind.
Wow, that's dedication. I might have a new weapon main after playing the beta, but
we'll shit.
Mm-hmm. It depends though, because there was just something that was off about the beta that made me want to try a different weapon and like the other weapon more. People who have already played it probably know what I'm referring to. There's one big thing that affected quite a lot of weapons that left some people being like, huh, I didn't like that. I didn't like that as much as I did in World. Interesting. Oh, God, Xenoblade X. All right, to be fair, Slayer, you got to play. Xenoblade X is your game. It's literally a giant mech game. Slayer, you're muted.
I said I haven't played a Xenoblade in general, though.
That doesn't matter. That's irrelevant for this one. It's giant mech.
I know, but it all depends on what's out during, like, around that time. Usually, February, March is like the hell month.
February. I mean, end of February is Monster Hunter. So
right, that's what I'm saying. So like a lot of shit's gonna probably come out within that window to compete.
It's all right. You'll find a way. I believe.
I usually do.
Ugh, Ivy, over here. Sorry, she's addicted. All right, but with that, I think we're good to wrap this up. I think we're good. I think we've discussed everything that we needed to. Next week might do a little bit of an ultimate kind of prediction / prep. We always like to kind of go over what groups are thinking of and doing ahead of time going into this kind of stuff. So that's probably the show we're looking at next week. And then we will not have a show the week after. Not unless Ultimate is done by Thanksgiving will we have a show.
No shot, bro.
No, I'm telling you, man, this one's going to be easy. We're just going to fucking blast through it. Listen.
There's no way our group does it in 3 days, man.
No, come on. It's going to be easy. Come on. This is going to be just win.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
No, I believe you now.
Yeah. Listen, I'll come up with a bunch of strats. We'll name them after me, and then we'll just clear it. It'll be fine.
Oh, in that case, yeah, absolutely.
I do think it's going to go pretty quick. I think it'll be quicker than even our predictions. I think for everyone. I just don't think this one's going to take that long. And no, it's not because I think we're going to clear it with a minute to fucking spare like Savage. I don't think that's going to happen again. Less than an hour clear. Easy. Just beat it in one pull. Ivy, Jesus Christ, this cat. Look at her.
Kitty.
Over here. There we go. Don't you dare say 3 weeks later.
Wake up. Day 15.
Anyway, thanks for watching, everyone. Now that I've got that thought in my head. Whoops, thanks for joining. And thanks for joining last minute, because I did just ask you yesterday. I meant to ask like Tuesday and then brain.
I'm always around. Just let me know. Happy to be here.
No, I'm happy. But anyway.
Right. Right, yeah.
Yeah.
My bad.
Whoops. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Why don't you tell everyone?
I had to give him one. Okay.
Yeah. I only went for one this time. I only went for one, to be fair. The word happy was never used this entire show until
Proud of you. Proud of you.
Yeah. Thanks. So why don't you tell everyone what you, other than Ultimate, what you've been doing, what you're going to be doing over the holiday season, if you have any special plans, the good stuff.
Who, me?
Yeah, you.
Oh.
Yeah, you.
Yeah, it's the shout out portion where you go, hey,
I'm
Whoops. Also
I just
known
forgot
as
I was a streamer for a second.
Inuchi Umeda.
Oh my God.
Yep, that's me. I'm kind of just taking it easy in between Ultimate. I just got done playing a month of Minecraft. So that was the time. I'll just be filling my time with Final Fantasy, Brighter Shores, maybe a couple smaller games until then. But yeah, I'll just be streaming and chilling.
Cool. Terrible shout out for yourself, but cool.
I don't really care.
Sly, who also streams. What about you?
Yeah. Hi, I'm Sly. You can find me at twitch.tv/Sly, aka Gray Fox. You can find me on Twitter at Sly, aka Gray Fox. You can find me on Blue Sky, Sly, aka Gray Fox. What am I doing right now? I'm kind of coasting as well. I will not be doing Ultimate. I will be actually doing a Thanksgiving, cooking, doing a turkey and all that jazz and whatnot. Doing the usual annual Thanksgiving gathering at the FC house because you don't fuck with tradition. So like I said, if you aren't able to spend time with your family or you want to get away from family, you can come to the FC house. We're always there for you. Other than that, just streaming every Friday, do my bourbon content. So it is Friday. So I'll be on 14 for a little bit. After that, I'll be doing a bourbon tasting. Got 4 today. 4. Plus I had to do a bourbon lottery or draft because the bourbon lottery is coming up and they force us to like rank bourbons. That's how I got one of the bourbons that I took to media tour. Was this little bourbon lottery that they had.
Sly just fucking pulling bottles down into the lobby of the hotel.
Yep.
I do remember seeing that, yeah.
My man had his shoes kicked off and everything. He was
doing.
It was living.
Yeah, I was relaxed. Like, I just brought my bottle of four roses down there, and I was just chilling. So tonight I'm gonna do a bourbon tasting discussion and then do a bourbon draft, which will be interesting. So you are more than welcome to come and check out my old man content.
Yeah, that really is also the definition of old man content. I got my smoker and my bourbon draft. Thanks for making me feel young, Sly. Until I start talking about 11 again.
You're welcome.
That usually undoes it. Yeah.
And Happy, what about you? What are you up to?
I'm up to a lot of things. Not all of them I can talk about, unfortunately. But there's been a lot. There's been a lot happening behind the scenes. So I promise there will be a handful of things coming people's way over the next several months that are that are currently in the works. So excuse me if I'm occasionally a little more tired than usual. Other than that, I'm playing through Dragon Quest III HD 2D Remake right now. I got to beat through that before I do the MSQ because I really want to make sure that I get through Dragon Quest. And December has Fantasian. It's got PoE 2's early access as well, both of which are early in December. So the predictions of a quick ultimate are also wishful thinkings. So I could get to those things when they actually fucking come out. I think it's the 5th for Fantasian and the 6th for PoE 2 of December, which is like a Thursday and a Friday. Like that's like 9-10 days or 8-9. Yeah, that's like 9-10 days after Ultimate comes out. So there's a chance. Just, maybe. And God, there's so much happening across December and January in terms of other game releases. I can't even think of it all right now. And then 14, whenever I got weekly stuff to do. I got the Alliance raid. I got Unreals. I got custom deliveries because I want my orange script mounts, and I've
got lots of big fish to catch.
I have no big fish to catch. 0 out of 0 big fish to catch, thankfully. And yeah, that's what I got going on. Yeah, 9-day ultimate clear, easy. I don't think no chance that doesn't happen. Smile.
I was actually predicting 10, so
No, 9. 8 even.
Damn. That'd be nice though.
If
we do week 1, that'd be great.
Well, 8 would be the Tuesday of the beginning of week 2. But I know what you mean.
It's basically 1 week. Yeah.
Yeah. We'll
just chop off a day.
I have faith. I think this one. I don't think this one's going to be that crazy. I don't think it is. I don't know why. I just don't think it will be. Maybe I'm just coping with the fact that it will be, or trying to cope with the fact that our anuses are about to be sundered. Sundered sky. There you go.
Sundered sky, baby.
Yeah, sundered anus. Perfect.
Sundered ass.
Yeah. My turn. Whore!
Whore!
Now I want hibachi.
You're not going anywhere. Day 15!
He better not yell that at me or I'm going to be fucking furious. All right. But anyway, that's going to be a wrap. We're going to go into a short post show. Thanks, everyone, for watching. Thanks to our sponsors over on Patreon for supporting. And we'll see you next week for a brief show about Ultimate before I disappear for at least 1 week of State of the Realm. So one more show next week and then definitely not the week after. So thanks, everyone, for hanging out. We will see you next time. And thanks again, Whoops, for taking the time to join us.
No problem. Thanks for inviting me.
Yeah. And until next time, bye-bye.
Bye.
See you soon.
All right, short post show. I am hungry and I need to go to the gym. I'm famished, actually.
I have to lay on the couch and watch a movie right now.
That's an interesting
so bad
thing to have.
I don't know
to
yet. You know what? My girlfriend told me she hasn't seen Iron Man yesterday.
What?
So
there you go. That sounds like the winner. Oh, by the way, I did find that comment. It says, damn, Electro does have many uses. So you watched and learned. If one needs Vanadil, one must simply make it. This is not personal, but I must like your comment. Electrope converts even the ethers of my memories. And then finally one that says, this is my favorite thread. Jesus. That's right. I can't be hungry. I'm happy. This is true. Thank you, chat. Thank you for reminding me. I appreciate that a lot. Oh, all right. I am going to get going. I've got a lot to do today. All right, gentlemen. It's been a pleasure.
Yes.
Yes.
As always.
Yeah, I'll see you for 2 a.m. raid on the 4th. Whoops.
4th. I can't believe we don't raid till then. That's really weird.
Don't forget the Prague stew.
No, I'm not doing Prague stew. I'm doing Progsta. That's the chickpea pasta.
Progsta?
Yeah.
Progsta.
Yeah, Progsta. Yeah.
Yum.
Yeah, I just don't feel like taking hours to stew a stew. I'm just gonna I've got too many things. I don't want to do that.
The stew.
The stew is good, but I'll have a menu. It's fine. I'll have a menu choice. It'll work out.
Just hit up Factor and ask him to send you a box.
I have other services that I use.
Oh.
I do just meats, which just sends me meats.
I did a service like that before. I actually genuinely enjoyed that.
Yeah. I just like getting meats. I get some raw meats, I get some cooked meats, and then I just buy the vegetables myself.
Yep.
Works out. A-okay.
You just get meat.
Yeah, I'm a big meat guy. If I can have if I can get some good meat in my mouth, I'm in a good mood.
What a post show.
Hey,
State of the Realm After Dark. And then what, Mr. Happy?
You don't want to know. That's when I have to read through my DMs asking when my OnlyFans is. I had one not too long ago, another one not too long ago. It's like, hey, I love your 14 content. Are you planning on doing an OnlyFans? It's like, why do you have to lead with the 14 content?
What's your problem?
I still remember the one where it was like, thanks for your monk guide too. And it's like,
thanks for the monk guide. When's your OnlyFans? And it's and Hap swears it's just going to be pictures of the cat. So, it's just going to be pussy pics.
Yeah, it's just going to be pussy pics. That's all. I was thinking more so it's just me with my shirt off eating food. And I'm like, that would probably work. Someone out there jerks off to that. That's fine. You ever seen Seinfeld where he's trying to eat and have sex at the same time? George Costanza. He's like trying to swallow he's like trying to eat a hoagie, like a big ass sandwich while fucking at the same time. And that's his like favorite thing to do now. It's like trying to eat and have sex at the same time. Seinfeld's a wild show sometimes, man.
Yeah.
Good old George Costanza. All right. Shirtless Patch. Oh, yeah. Shirtless Patch readings. That was the other one. That was literally just record 2 versions of the patch reading. The unrated version.
What?
The unrated version.
The Yoshi P version and then the Mr. Happy version, the OnlyFans Mr. Happy version.
The unrated version, Sly. The unrated version. The home DVD version.
Oh, God.
All right, I'm ending this now. Goodbye, gentlemen.
Please.
Bye. See you later.
See ya.
Take care.
See ya.
Oh, man. All right, yeah, I'm leaving. I have a busy afternoon. I'll be playing more Dragon Quest tomorrow, most likely. I kind of want to do an evening stream, but I doubt I will. I don't think there's the time for me to do it. I wanted to do one yesterday, didn't have the time. Might have time today, doubt it, but most likely tomorrow. So thanks everyone for joining. Thank you for watching. If you missed it, it'll be on YouTube tomorrow morning. It'll be on SoundCloud and all the podcast apps and Android and Apple and all that shit tomorrow. So enjoy. I will see all of you later.